Hennefy, welcome. Hi. Lucky, Lucky, ooh, Miss Miller. Hi. Nakia, hi. Lakeisha, hi. Nice to see you too, love. Welcome, welcome. All right. It looks like it's about to fall. Thank you so much for the jewels, Nakia. May Spirit bless you 10 times forward. Pamela, bless you, love. Welcome, welcome. Hi, Grizzly. Let's get it here. You're welcome. Regina. Welcome. Oh, thank you so much, whoever sent that. The chat is going so freaking fast. Thank you, whoever sent that. Lakeisha. Thank you so much. May Spirit bless you 10 times forward. Thank you so much, Pamela. May Spirit bless you 10 times forward. Michelle, hello. Welcome, welcome. Hi, Beverly from Wisconsin. Welcome, welcome. You said pick you. I see you. Belinda, same to you too, love. God bless you too. Welcome, everyone. Welcome, welcome. Thank you so much for joining me. Please hit the like button. Please hit the like button. I was trying to rush. Yeah, I got dressed late. I was working today, working out, just, well, not really working out, but I guess you might want to say I was dancing on the floor. Okay, well, that would be working out if you're dancing. Okay, whatever. But anyway, I worked myself up till I was tired. Then I had videos. So I just got dressed and I didn't know it's gonna take me this long. It took me a long. I was trying to run. My curls didn't turn out like it's supposed to. Man, forget this damn hair. I'm so tired. I'm trying with this hair. Every time I do some curls and the whole curls just drop. Bloop. I ain't even been outside yet. Oh well. Welcome everyone. Welcome, welcome. Sherry. Hi, Miss Howard. Welcome everyone. Come on in. I know Facebook is being slow, like always. Let me put my other channel on here. Hold on. Hold on, y'all. Wait a minute. This ain't y'all, it's not y'all issue, it's me. Hold on. Yeah, hold tight. All right. We still got two people. We got 19 over here. I'm trying to figure out why Facebook just so slow. It's the notifications though. What is your Facebook page? Well, one of them is this one. With this name, this is my second page. That's on Facebook. This is my second page. Well, my first page on YouTube, but my second page on Facebook. And then my first page is God is Queen 1111 Tarot. I have 21 followers over there. And that's the page that Facebook gave me a hard time. They shadow ban me and basically on all my platforms it looked like it. But I don't give a fuck because I'm still on here. As you can see, and not only that, my platform is still growing, even though they're trying to slow it down, but it's growing slowly. So I mean, they know they can't stop it if they stop shadow banning me. I'm pretty quite sure people probably pour in like it ain't nothing. You know what I'm saying? I know, you know, I didn't already experience people pouring into me. So I just know that, They just shadow ban me, but it's all good though, as long as I appreciate you all, coming back. Even though if you don't get notifications, y'all still pop up. That let me know you fucks with me. You know what I'm saying? Even though Facebook then shut all your, well, some of y'all say y'all still get notifications, but a lot of y'all don't. But that just let you know y'all still fuck with me when y'all still tune in. Especially when I still get 1.2, 1.5, maybe 2.6 views. So after I get off live, everybody always tune into my videos and shit. And so I appreciate it. So it's not like they ain't stopping. People still tune in. I appreciate it. You say that's for real. Ebony, bless to you, love. Dorothy, bless to you, love. Kim, bless to you, love. Erica, good Wednesday to you too, love. Let's see, make sure I ain't miss nobody else. Welcome, welcome. All right, free reading, everyone. You love me, I love you too. I love those who love me. Okay. Thank you. I'm going to follow you on Facebook too. Okay, I got 2 pages now. Just know that now. I got 2 of them. I'm about to get ready to share my other page to the page which you finna get ready to go to over there on Facebook. So the one that I'm sharing over, that's the one I'm on right now. I'm finna get ready to share it right now while I'm over here. I don't know what the hell. Terrell, Wanda, welcome, welcome. Nikisha, welcome, love. Welcome, welcome. Brenda, welcome. You welcome. I know I'm supposed to have dropped y'all some videos. Thought about it too. I'm not supposed to drop this, but you know what, y'all? I ain't gonna even stunt. When Monday came, I was flat out relaxed. I finally got back in my bed because I've been sleeping in the living room. I finally went back in my bedroom. Yo, I laid down. Now I was in my room all day, laying down. I said, I don't give a fuck. I'm gonna fight to lay down to relax because it is a-okay to relax. Because to me, in my mind, I think it's not a-okay. I'm thinking I'm being lazy when I'm laying down. So I have to work or I have to do something or I have to move around. I be fighting my sleep too. So I be trying to, relax and everything and stuff. I got a habit, but I can't help it. You know what I'm saying? Like I find it, I don't know why I've been like that for a long time. I found it, I don't know why. I know nap is a good thing for us, but I found it to be so lazy to me. I don't know why. So so I have a habit of fighting my sleep. I have a habit of, trying to, work, do something. That's why y'all be seeing me dropping damn near like 4 or 3 videos. When Friday and Saturday here, because one Friday, Saturday here, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday, especially for Friday and Sunday. Yeah, you see, I drop so many videos because it's like when Monday get here, it's like I am. I just, unless I'm doing some private readings, then that would be a different story. Thank y'all so much for the likes. I know 9 people watching me. Okay, that's I got. Why 9 people watching me? Only 6 of them hit the like button. Don't even fucking get in my comments talking to me if you ain't even hit that like button. That's weird as hell. You hit that like button. Don't be a troll. Okay, I appreciate you. All right. Thank you so much. 17 likes and 14 people are watching me. That's how it's supposed to be. Few numbers should be higher than the people that's watching me. It should never be no less number and a lot of people watching me. That's weird as fuck to me. You know what I'm saying? Get the algorithm to, algorithm with the algorithm. You know what I'm saying? So connect with others, bring others in. Don't be selfish. Share my live. Share my live, like my live, do something. You know? Did I share this thing already? I heard it go. Did I already do it? I just shared it. I did. Not what I normally do. Ran my mouth. I already hit the like button. Well, thank you so much, Terrell. Linda, hello. Welcome, welcome, love. You been sleeping in your living room? You in your living room too? I have lately for the last 2 weeks. I got bored in my bedroom. You know how when you get tired of sleeping? Who does? Don't anybody does that? Do anybody get tired of sleeping in their room? I get tired of sleeping in my room. I don't know about y'all. I be getting tired of sleeping in my room. I go straight to the living room. Well, you know what? I go ahead right over there to the living room, especially when and this how I know when my when my body is getting tired of that bed, I start having cramps, backaches and everything. Even though I got good mattress, one of my mattresses still brand new because I'm finally sleeping on it because I wasn't sleeping on it. And then not only that, I've been, but yeah. So I don't know. I just thank y'all so much for hitting the like button. Y'all know I love y'all. Thank y'all so much. All right, we finna go get started. If you are new, welcome, 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 welcome. How does go? For number one, welcome. My goddess queen. Nothing I do want to say is, if I am guided to you, okay. If I am guided to you through spirit, okay, I have to be guided through you through spirit, okay. I have to obey and follow uh the guidance of divine, guiding me through to you, to deliver you a message. If the message is supposed to is ready for you to have that message to be delivered to you. Okay. Number one, you knew I'm a psychic. I am a medium. I'm really not a tarot reader, not really. But I read tarot. I read tarot just for, confirmation for some of y'all, who's probably not fully tapped in, but not all the way tapped in, but maybe, some confirmations, Um, not just only that, spirits like to mess with the cards too. So I like that because like it's a connection between me and spirit and you know, with the information that do come out. All right. Yes, I said I am a medium. Yes, I do talk to the other side. I do see spirits. All right. Your loved ones come to me. Sometimes if you are felt being guided here, it is because of your loved one. Not just only that, sometimes the enemy will bring the enemy in. You know what I'm saying? So I be knowing all this and stuff. I know when I can pick up everything. And I ain't got clairs. I'm clairvoyant, clear Cynthia, and clear. So I got all the clairs. Okay. So very, very tapped in. You might catch me singing. You might catch me doing weird stuff. That don't mean that I'm crazy. That don't mean that, something weird. It's just that I am just connected to spirit. And, that's something I just can't explain. All right. As far as my gifts, I've been gifted since I was a child, since the day I was born. I've been seeing these spirits for a long time. I done told the story about my bunk bed when I was at the top of the bed and the ghost was way at the bottom of the bed, reaching out, asking me for help. And I'm saying to myself, I'm young. How the hell am I going to help you? If anything, I'm scared. So I held my pee to the next morning. Did not get no rest, knowing I had to go to school the next day. So I was tired as hell. If I didn't get my ass, I'm gonna get my ass whooped. Okay. So therefore, yes, um, nothing fake about me. I use my gifts for good. People spread false narratives, but it's okay. I'm good with it. People gonna lie and people are gonna be real. So I can't do nothing about people spreading false narratives if they do. I can't control that. But what I can do is show my authentic self Energy don't lie. That's one thing I could say about it. Energy don't lie. So therefore, motherfuckers know who I am. I don't need to say anything. I don't need to prove a point. My energy speaks for itself. Okay. So anything of that, I welcome all of y'all for being here, and we finna get ready to get started. And I am finna get ready to cleanse some energy real quick because I feel something, but I'm gonna like not let that, bother me because that's what they do. They gotta find out what you're doing. You just lost your brother. I'm sorry for your loss. He was in the service. His service is Saturday. Okay, okay, okay. I'm sorry for your loss and sending my condolences to you and your family, love. All right? All right. Oh, you two don't say nothing about my little jazz, but that's what I want to hear. Where is it? I don't hear anything. Oh, I don't mind if I listen to the other stuff, but I just feel like I don't mind listening to a little saxophone going. Where's my lighter? Okay. Charles, best to you, love. That's kind of all that keeps me calm, royalty. Yeah, it's jazz music. You like jazz? That's what keeps you calm. Yeah, jazz is a nice music to listen to. I learned to blend into it over time. I used to live with well not live with my uncle. I used to spend a night a lot because I was the only girl at that time, and he used to listen to jazz music, and I used to just sit back and listen while I was there. So yeah, that's how I kind of got blended into it. Still my uncle on my dad's side. All right, we're gonna start with YouTube first because last time we started with Facebook. Okay. Oh well, Queen, hope all is well. One thing I can say is I can't complain. God is good. I can't. It's nothing I can't complain about. So all is well, love. Thank you so much for asking. He said we are family. I hear you, Terry. All right, clear out the negative energy. I'm always seeing an O. Look at that, two O's. Okay, we got two O's up and coming in here. Okay, clearing out the energy. All right, any negative energy, we're gonna return that back to sender. Because we over here high vibing. We ain't got time for negative energies. You know. So we're gonna stay high vibing. We're gonna stay uplifting, and we're gonna move forward. And all the negative energy gonna return back to sender tenfold. Because no weapon forms against any forms, whatever they tried to send, wherever it prosper, I say. So won't be. I say. Wanda, bless you. That's what we had in common is music. Twin, where have you been? grand evening to you, love. Said playing that smooth jazz. Yeah, I kind of bring a little bit low because I thought about, sometimes, you two gotta find something that might get a little bit petty and be like, yeah, that little music right there. And they're like the little tiny ass how to do something to just blare out that music. Like what? Gotta figure out how to blare out music. Y'all see my other video? You see, I had the little blare. I had to blare out some cards and stuff in that video. I said, "Fuck, they would just because it's not about if you just listen, tap in. Anyway, who over here? Who I'm guided to? What is your name on YouTube? Pleasure and thank you. What is my name on YouTube? You want it? Huh? What's my name on YouTube? Say it. What do it say when you clicked on here? Miss, honey, you got me over here babbled, Miss Miller. I can't even fucking talk no more. I'm like, huh? What is my name? You want to know what to call me on YouTube? Are are you asking what to call me on YouTube? What's my name? Stage name on YouTube? What to call me on YouTube? Exactly what everybody else been calling me. Goddess, queen, queen, goddess, goddess, queen. And Miss Howard over here, Miss Howard always be calling me royalty. She always call me royalty. I mean, what I'm just, I don't know what to. That's my name. You know what? I ain't gonna lie. Some people have a hard time saying that. I was trying to figure out why. Then I know I have some past people hopping their ass on my damn comments calling me by my real name. I don't give a fuck that you trying to tell people what's my real name is. You gonna respect me just like with everybody else. You know what I'm saying? You ain't gonna hop on here because you know me and you're gonna call me by my biological name thinking that you're gonna change something. It's God is queen. And you're gonna respect that. If a motherfucker respect your name, why a motherfucker can't respect mine? You know? Sometimes I know it's kind of hard from folks. Not saying that it's you. No, I'm not saying it's hard for you. But I'm saying I do have get people to feel some type of way. Thank you so much, Nikki. Hold on. Nika. Is I'm saying? Yeah. For that. Word so tiny. Lizzo. Let's see you. You know? Oh shit. I thought this was Facebook. So no, but Facebook is thank you so much. Facebook is the same name, love. No, you fine. Send makeup brush for 6 jewels. Okay, thank you so much for the makeup brush, love. Oh, I want to know. That's interesting. Ooh, I feel dizzy. No, I was thinking I was on Facebook. The whole time? Oh. No, but I do. I'm not saying that's you when I'm saying though, but I do get people that have a hard time of, especially the ones that know me, or even the people that don't. I didn't had that incident before, and you know what I'm saying to myself. What's so hard about it? Because if it was my nickname, if it was like that, I mean, you ain't got no choice. Coming by, if that was been called to me, but no, it's not my nickname. I do have a nickname, but only those gonna call me that who knows me. But if those, hold on. But if it's those that's online that know I'm online, Yeah, it don't matter, you know. Like I said, it is what it is. But all right, YouTube, I'm ready for you. I'm ready. Hold on, y'all. I gotta hurry up too, so I can catch the store. I told you, I'm kind of late on everything. I don't got barely no water in my dang on refrigerator, and I don't drink faucet water at all. You see, I got my little itty bitty bottle. I got a little, I got a big jug, but it only got a little left. But right now I got my little bitty. I gotta get to the, I gotta get to the store, okay? Cause I need my water. I don't drink faucet water. But I have saved some jugs though. I am going to fill some jugs up though from the faucet water. Run it though. I was gonna boil it. It was too much water be trying to boil and shit. So I'm just gonna put it in there. Just have some drinking, save some drinking water just in case. Cause I don't know what the fuck happening. Cause I realized I don't know if any of y'all know anything what's going on. I just realized in my tub, like I don't know, like when I turn on water, a bunch of rust or some dirt coming out. I don't know. It's just weird. And I noticed that I know when, like I said, it's a person, it's a reader that I've been. Well, she's not a fucking reader. Why I call her a reader? She's not a reader. She's a prophet. Okay, I told y'all about her. You know what I'm saying? She's a prophet. She's not a reader no more. She's a prophet. She's speaking on this, and she was talking about the water situation, about how the water was going to be contaminated pretty soon, that a lot of people is going to be without drinking water. So I don't know. I just feel like a lot of y'all just need to be prepared for things because I really do believe her in everything. She walks for God, and once again, and I've been following her since the day I had my awakening, but I just have not been like tuned into her like that. But when she do have messages or something, because I'm connected to God myself just as much as she hear the message from the Holy Spirit, much as I hear the message from the Holy Spirit to myself. Okay. But I already know strange things are happening around the world. I've been predicted this maybe like few years back, okay, or two or so. But my thing is, what I'm saying is, I've been spoken about this, and those who've been following me been know I have. This ain't my first time. I mean, I just have not been seeing anything lately, but some things I have been saying, but not like fully like I used to. But just know I am going to be speaking more because I know this needs to be spoken on. Because for number one, we living in times and this ain't what is going on. This ain't no over. This not gonna ain't no healing to this. This is gonna get worse and worse. So this is the reason why the work that I do right here, because I didn't get on here to, I don't know where everybody else's mission are, but I know what my mission is. I know my mission is help guide people, help heal people from past old wounds or recent wounds or any other recent hurt pain that they went through. I'm here to guide you to overcome that. I'm here to guide you to help you move forward in life. I'm guiding you to God to repent. But you have free will. And I know this too. I know I cannot control people to make people do what they want to do. You have free will. But if you come on to my page, just know you was guided here for a reason. And just know if I'm guided to you and if I give you a message, if the Lord give you a warning or a message, this is no joke. Okay? Do you know how many people had underestimated me, thought I was a joke, laughed at my message, walked away, didn't take heed, fucked around and found out, and then came back to me and told me everything what I said had happened to them and I was right. Nobody, not one, never came to me and called me a liar. And those that did came to me, it's because they in disbelief. They don't believe until it happened. And when it happened, it's too late to come back to me to apologize. Cause half of them is fucking blocked. by then. I know I did block somebody a long, long time ago, and that person found me. That person said they was looking for me just to tell me that I was right the whole time because he had his nerves to try to clown me to make me think that I was a fool. I blocked that ass, and this was on Facebook. That person found me years later to tell me, do you remember when I was doing this and acting a fool and clowning you over this and woo this? And I said, I kind of remember. And then that's when he said, man, everything you said to me, you was correct. He said, and that's what I wanted to tell you, that you was correct. And I apologize. He's like, that stuff, what you said to me, it did and eventually did happen. Okay. So, like I said, people got free will. I'm just a messenger. So this is what I use my gifts for because I work for the Most High. Okay. It's my call. That's my calling. All right. And I appreciate you all for just taking your time out to get to know me, to get to experience my gifts, to get to experience whatever that ever came. Thank you so much. And I appreciate you for all your hard work and everything and just being here and your support. All right. All right. Would you say the real Michelle? Would you say, Michelle? I appreciate you and your message have confirmed what I know and guided me to find out some cold hard truth by the way of actual evidence. I know you are the real deal. Thank you so much. Thank y'all so much for the jewels. Thank you so much. Yeah, I know it can be hard pill to swallow, especially when it find out to be especially find out to be the people that you love the most, the people that you care for, the people that thank you so much, Dominique. I appreciate that. May spirit bless you 10 times four. Ashe, Ashe, you and Nika. Thank you so much. Um, and I know it's hard, and it's hard for me. You gotta understand, you know it gotta be hard for me. Y'all see my sensitive ass be up here crying like a motherfucker. When I give a God, I gotta give a person a message and tell somebody that somebody's loved one about to get ready to pass away. That is heartbreaking to me that I have to deliver that message. I don't have to, but I have to because divine tells me to. It's part of my mission. If I'm part of being a, you know, to you know, so sometimes it's hard. It is hard. And then I get chewed up sometimes through certain people. I get chewed up because people don't believe. Like, yeah, no, that ain't my family. It ain't got nothing to do with me. I'm saying to myself like, don't yell at me. I'm just a fucking messenger. Don't yell at me and use your discernment because you gotta understand you on the chat. Everybody in that chat ain't following what you talking about. Everybody in that chat confirming everything what I'm saying is true. So therefore, how is they confirming it's true, but you over here saying it ain't true? Make it make sense. You sound slow and dumb when you in my chat. How about that ain't my mother? Let's say that for once. That ain't my mother. That's my sister. That's my mother-in-law. That's my boyfriend's mother. Look, if that is so, then you reply it to you as that. But what you not going to do is, charge at me to say that I am in the wrong of something that I am right all alone. Because if it ain't your story, best believe the other person that's commenting up under you is their story. And the person that's commenting above you is their story. So you just cannot just say that a message is all wrong when everybody else saying that I am 100% correct. Make it make sense. And then people want to get mad at me because they're saying that I'm harassing people on the comments. No, for number one, you're disputing negative fucking energy in the comments when everybody else is trying to work through this, heal through this, to get some understanding through the message that they are receiving. But we don't need nobody like you that don't want happiness, that don't want no type of no nothing. Only thing you just looking for is a simple thing that you just want to get out of something. You're not even doing no working on healing on yourself. You probably ain't even forgiving the people who freaking hurted you. You know what I'm saying? You're not going to move forward if you don't do the healing work. You're not going to get justice if you just do not do the healing work. And plus, forgive these people and forgive yourself. Now, I'm not saying be some weak ass wink link person. No, because who in the hell no? I want you to stand up for yourself because you are the voice. Speak up and speak your truth of what is going on around you. But other than that, understand we all here on the same thing. We all here on the same message, as you can see, because why everybody is pouring in, if everybody's pouring in, everybody is going through that. That means we all on the same thing. But what we all can do is work together and come together to heal a situation. All we got to do is raise our vibration and overcome whatever situation that we are going through. But always stay high alert, be aware, you know. But don't just assume that something is not yours. I mean, like I said, if that was not true, that's you that it's not true of. You can keep that to yourself. You could just say, well, I know some of this message do resonate with me, but not all of it. But I do appreciate you in your message. Common sense. Fucking common sense to being an idiot. An irritated person. Because to me, when I read your message, you gotta understand, I got gifts. I said I got all clear, so you know that I'm tapped into even in the how you reading the words. It's energy. I feel your energy. I feel an unhealed person that's ignoring all good signs when the good Lord is telling you to heal and to let go and let God handle it. Instead, you steady snap, crackling, freaking popping in my comments. That tells me right there your ass ain't healed. So I want your healed ass to get out my comments if you're not going to listen to the message when divine is telling you that everything is going to be okay. But you need to do the work. You need to heal. You're skipping all that. You just want to go straight to justice. Well, justice ain't gonna work if you a karma. I mean, if you're being toxic, if you're in a negative mindset or negative energy. So if you're matching their negative ass, then you're not even in no type of alignment with your true higher self. You have to be in alignment with your higher self. You have to not match these people freaking energy. But when you on a low vibrational energy just as much as them, but then you calling on justice, how justice is going to be served to you when you matching these people energy still? So I need you to raise your vibration. I need you to be a better version of you. I need you to think better. I need you to want better. I want you to just raise your vibration higher up than them. Because see what they're doing, they're not going to succeed and they're not getting nowhere. Okay? I'm on your side. I'm not against you. And I think that too, that I got a two that I get. When I am talking about the karmics, I get people in my comments talking about I'm not a hater. I don't be hating. I ain't doing spell work on them. Who said that you was I ain't mentioned said that they even said that you was doing spell work on them. I didn't say that. I didn't even say that whatever I said about them, I didn't say. So basically, I feel I got karmics in my chat. Okay. And I just want you to know this. It's you. Do you understand? Don't try to sugarcoat nothing because I'm going to tell you something. If the shoe fit, it fit. Okay? It fits. Because that's just weird to just to come out and say, well, that ain't me. Huh? I'm talking about the karma. Why would you think I'm talking about you? Oh, because it is you. Common sense. All right. I'm done running my mouth. Because y'all got me. Because I'm telling you, once I preach, it's over with. I'm going to preach. And I ain't going to stop. I ain't going to do nothing but just spit facts and jewels. I'm just going to drop bombs like it ain't nothing. I got to turn my air on because I had it on for a minute. I don't know why it's hot. It's just warm up. It's warm outside, so and it's talking about a storm. It's going to storm. The silenced ones are so because if you know, you know. Some people are haters who needs toddlers training. Ignore the bad behaviors to crew it, and you can lead the horse to water and can't make it drink. Exactly, exactly, exactly. The whole point. Exactly. But it is what it is. Sometimes I don't say nothing. I just ignore stuff. But I just feel like that. I feel like I just feel like I feel like motherfuckers need to heal. You know what I'm saying? Heal. It's just sad. And then it seemed like when I throw out good messages, nobody's not supporting the good message. And it's just crazy to me. It's weird. It's like you're bitching about the bad shit, but then when spirit give you the good shit, you don't want to hear that shit, but you want to experience the bad shit. That tells me right there that you're not healed. You're a negative motherfucker that's reaching for negative shit, and you ain't trying to hear the good side, the justice side. You just listening to the bad shit, and you just going for there. And that right there just tell me that people just need to work on themselves. You know, like it's just crazy. People just need to work on themselves. That's all I just got to say. Just don't ignore what you need to do, because sometimes being guided on things what you need to do will help you. It will get you through it. It did me like that. The person before she stopped doing tarot reading, because I did have a reader at one point. When she stopped, now she just a ministry. She just do preach and she speaks for God around the world. So me, I'm just, so therefore it's just like so I know for a fact if you're being guided through everybody, and especially me, if you're being guided, take heed of that message, because sometimes 9 out of 10, it'll help you get out of a trap. It'll help you get up out of, once again, a trap. You know what I'm saying? That people have for you. Because you're paying attention. You're not being you're not, you know, I forgot. I lost my brain. You're paying attention. You know what I'm saying? Because those who pay attention lively, 9 out of 10 will end up surviving. You know what I'm saying? Because it's like you're paying attention, using your discernment. Those who ignore the signs and just think that they know it all and think they know it, they're going to end up missing it. And some people will miss their opportunity because of the things that what they think that what they are doing right, that they're not doing right. Okay. You guided to me, Queen. My name is Marvin Harris Smith the third. Well, hi, Marvin. You're welcome. All right, who I'm guided to? I see new energies in here. Welcome, welcome, everyone. I appreciate you being here, and I do see the channel is steady growing, and I really do thank y'all so much for, you know, um, I do have a goal to reach, and it look like y'all getting it up there. I appreciate it. Why my mom and auntie don't like me? What you think? Why you think they don't like you? You know that answer. Why would you ask me that answer when you already know? You know it. You know why? Erica, it took me a minute to wake up to Queen message in the beginning. Don't fumble the message. Thank you so much, Erica, for that. I appreciate that. All right. who I'm guided to? Erica been with me for a long time. She have. Oh, my curls been fucked up. Anyway, who I'm guided to? All right, Sun, Moon, Rising, Venus. Sakita. Sakita. I see you, love. All right, I'll be over there in a minute. Y'all hold tight. Welcome, welcome, everyone that's over here too. Thank you so much for joining me. Thank you so much for hitting the like button. I appreciate you all. Thank y'all so much. 2233. All right, that is an angel number. Hold on, y'all. And I look skinny as hell too. I hope the static is stopped. Did the static stop over there? I hope so. Because at the beginning, I know the static is horrible. I hope it stopped. I hope it cleared up so you can hear me more. The reason, and you can't tell me it didn't, because I be checking on my videos. I be hearing them, and I be hearing it calm down. And I be like, oh, okay, cool. I said, people be making it seem like it's just statically all over through it. And I know it's gonna calm down. Okay, who I'm guided to? Yeah, come through. And I need y'all to speak up, please. And thank you. I'm looking at you. You miss me? I missed it you. Hold on. How you miss me? Who are you? Give me your name. Did you change your name? Or you been here with me? You been with me? RCS? Good to see you again. Good to see me again. You been with me? I ain't never seen your name. I ain't never. I know my people. Come on now. I changed my name. Oh, okay, okay, okay. Cause I'm like, I know my people. I know my people. My people come. I know. I ain't never seen you. Samaya. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. You knew, Pamela. Welcome. All right, who I'm guided to? Okay, I got to get used to your new name then. Okay, got you. Y'all know I be going there like I don't know you. She like, hey, how you doing? I ain't seen you in a minute. Who's this? No, just joking. I hear you. I hear you. I hear you. Got you. Got you. All right, who I'm guided to? Because I do got one that got about five names, and I know every last one of his page. Yeah, he be trying to trick me and stuff. He got busted in all 5 pages of his. I don't know why he be trying to. I guess he be trying to. I guess trying to test my my psychic abilities, trying to see. Danny, I see you. All right, I'm looking at you. Hold on, we're gonna try this. Yeah. Okay, that's what Spirit said. Okay, we're gonna tent. Hold on. What was your name again? That new guy. What's your name? Start with a D. What's it? Denzel. That's what that say. Dizel. What did that say? Lord have mercy. That ain't no name. What did it say? Dizel Loud. What does that say? Anyway, I'm talking to you. Are you ready? Thank y'all so much for gifting me. I appreciate the gifts. I I pray you are guided to me. Okay, I hear you, love. Eleanor, welcome. Eleanor, welcome. Marvin. Okay, Marvin, are you okay? I forgot that name already. I knew I was gonna forget that. Your mom would just call yourself Marvin. Why you would tell people that? Diesel, as in gas? Yeah, I got it. What stars should I follow? I don't know. But I want my real name red though. Your real name gonna be red. It don't. I don't even need your name. I really don't. Okay, so let me tell y'all about me, real quick. Look, he got his name called Diesel. Diesel as a gas as a gas. Okay, wait a minute. But name Marvin. Let me tell you something. I don't need none of y'all names. I don't need your name. I don't need your birthday. I don't need shit. I'm calling you because spirit calling you. I'm calling you because of spirit. That's what I'm calling you. As long as you know that I'm talking to you, that's all what it got to be. Okay. All right. So Marvin, let's get ready to get started. All right, because I'm looking at your King of Wands energy here. Did you walk away from someone or something or everybody? All right. Is my thing on camera? Is okay? Can y'all see me? Okay. You see you King of Wands energy? All right, Marvin, I'm talking to you now. All right, let's see what's going on. Player, 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 player. Was you a player? Was you a player? Now tell the truth. If you lie, okay. Yeah, yeah, yeah. What I just said, or yeah, that you walked away? No. Did you discover something? I'm joking. Did you discover something though? Something that you had discovered? I'm joking with you. I might not be joking though, because I can pick up things. One thing about me, you can't. You know, I go deep, 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 deep. Why you got somebody spying on you? Who's watching you, trying to get information on you? Or this is a baby mom. You got kids by this person. Spirit said that's the truth. Okay, spying on you, watching you. All right, Three of Swords in reverse. The Devil is in reverse, and Seven of Wands not in reverse. Okay, so look like you freed yourself from the devil here. You released some type of pain. Okay, some that you walked away from in the past. Okay, Spirit say stay optimistic. Okay. Seven of Wands is in reverse. Now, normally, if it's in the upright, that's like blocked energy, like energetical. But then again, I'm like, why would this person will block this person if they got kids together? You know what I'm saying? So that's why it would be in a reverse. Okay. So I don't know. I don't think this is you. I don't think this you. I think that this person here is being their own worst enemy. Okay. If you are having conflict with this individual is being their worst own enemy. They should just let go. She don't let me talk to my daughter. Okay. Yeah, I see what's going on here. That's why I'm finna ready to get to this. I see that she's being her own worst enemy. She is, and she needs to let go of whatever between you and y'all two. And you just told me that she don't want you to talk to her daughter. I feel like that it needs to be some type of negotiation between you two. But I feel like she's hurting herself, and she's going to hurt herself because for number one, it's like it's like a battle to her. Okay. And it's like, I don't know, does she feel like she lost a battle or something? So it's just like whatever it is overwhelming. And I feel like that she needs to give it up. She needs to give up of what she is doing here because pretty soon um I see spirit telling you to stay optimistic because I see some good news coming in. Okay. Spirit is telling you to have faith. I do see the wheel of fortune is turning in your favor. You took care of her. I see the wheel of fortune is turning in your favor. So if I don't know if you are, because I don't know if you're looking for some type of news to try to communicate for collaboration or some type of support and assistance here. I do see that happening. I do see the equal give and take. I do see you receiving that which you are looking for. Why is this card is up in here? I'm picking up mind control. Somebody is trying to have some type of mind control or very disrespectful here. Okay, with theft here, just like somebody just trying to take something away from you. But you are chilled through this and everything. But I do feel like yeah, that you stay optimistic. You will overcome this. All right. Split deck, the sun card. You will get some clarity, especially if you went through some type of betrayal here with a Queen of Wands. All right, King of Cups, because it looked like you have been in your feelings because it has been frustrated. Just know that it have your prayers or whatsoever has been answered. Okay. I can tell that you really love this person, but I do that I'm talking about far as your daughter. I do see this, it is coming to an end. But just be mindful. It's just like this person is trying to one up you. That's it. It's trying to defeat you, just to hurt you. But this person's going to end up hurting themselves in the long run. All right. That's your message. And you know what? And she ain't even gotta be the devil. It's just that y'all could have just both been in a toxic environment. And it only take one person to walk up out of a toxic situation. You know what I'm saying? And if you are the one that walked out of it and broke free from the devil ties to something that was karmic, then you was on the right track when you did that. Okay. Okay. All right. Who's next over here? All right, friend. I see you. Yeah. It's it's ending. It's ended. Yeah. Just stay optimistic. You're gonna be able to have a chance. Okay. I see it in the cards. Okay. You're welcome. Just stay optimistic. Okay. All right. Who I'm guided to? On Facebook. Okay. All right. So, Nikisha, are you ready? Are you ready, Nikisha? I'll be back, y'all. Okay. All right. It seemed like you went through some stuff, but it looked like you stood your ground, though. Okay. All right. We got Strength card, Ten of Swords, the World card, and the Six of Swords. So, look like you've been a wounded warrior. Look like you've been through whoever you was in partner. Because look like you was partnered with somebody. I don't know. You went through a betrayal or what. But what I do see you did close out that cycle. Okay. And yes, I do see you moving to peaceful, calmer waters. You will be at peace. I do see whatever you walked away from is completed. Okay. It looked like you've been through some type of betrayal. So whatever this betrayal, yeah, I did before I moved. Okay. Whatever this betrayal is, I do see you in your strength, in your power. Spirit just want me to tell you, let me see what front and back is. This the key continuing on, having the courage to take action, be patient, stay in your power. Okay. Um, You're making slow progress. Just know. The Knight of Pentacles is a very slow night, but patient. Patient is the key to success. Okay. So therefore, so take time out to keep continuing on to heal and to heal all wounds. And not only that, I am seeing a Knight of Pentacles is like if you've been, looking for some type of increase in your finances, I see that happening. Okay. Just be patient. And yeah, I see just know that just know the Ace of Wands is like that manifestation. Like you can be able to manifest and create whatever you want, whatever you put your mind to, whatever passion that you have. But I do see good news in this Knight of Wands can create a new beginning, okay, for yourself. So that's the message, and I'm gonna go from there. Okay, so whatever this portrayal is, I'm just seeing you healing from that and just moving forward. Okay, that cycle is closed. Confirmation. All right, who is on guided to over here? Hi, everyone. Thank you so much for joining me. I moved from my city to another city. It hurts, but new me. Okay, it hurts, but it's new to you. I hear you. I moved to another city. You're not alone. I moved. Well, I didn't come from a city though. I came from a small home, a small town. I came from a small town to a big city, so this is very different, very new to me. So you'll be okay. I've been here 3 years. I have not had, well, like far as like me being in a dangerous, no, but shit, just gotta be mindful. It's people around here, races outside of me, poisoning motherfuckers. Do you understand? They out here poisoning people, you know, because of this damn bullshit that's all online. And well, it's not a bullshit thing that's online. I'm gonna take that back. I'm gonna take that all the way back. Forgive me for that. But the situation was going online. It's just like people just targeting people, out here just weird and shit. And somehow I went through that. I've been poisoned twice, and I've been hit with E. coli twice. So yeah, so I don't eat out. I don't fuck around here. I stay to myself. I stay to myself. Stay to myself. And mind my fucking business. Thanks. Not even a month yet. Thanks. Not even a month yet. I hear you, love. Hang in there. You got this. Okay. Because I mind my business. And there's a lot of places around this that I didn't stop going because I don't know. I think it's my light irritating their demons. I think the moment I step in, it's like, I mean, the lips, the ladies, and the ladies. You said no. The ladies. It don't matter now. They could be black or Caucasian or the other race and the other race, whatever. But the moment I walk in, like, I'm like sitting at the, you know, bar, like, no, I'm talking sports bar at a restaurant, and I'm like, and I'm like, is they okay? Why are you frowning up? And then they staring at me, looking like go-go girls, staring at me. Yeah, I know. I know I looked good when I walked out the motherfucking crib. But damn, I ain't know I looked at that motherfucking good to the point that he gave you turned up. I mean, they was all staring. They were like, they all sitting. They in the bar, they serving drinks, but they all like just staring. I'm looking like, is this what they do? Damn. They looking at me like, cause I don't know. And maybe because I came more than once too. I guess they must thought I was a. I was like, damn, how many times you gonna come back here, bitch? As long as I got bread, I'm gonna come back here and spend how many times I want to spend. What the fuck? Why is you back? You know, what's the problem, bitch? You don't supposed to see me with what? What, you don't see your customers with what? Every blue moon, bitch? You gonna see me every week? I'm gonna come through this bitch if I got it. The hell? Why you mad? It's weird, but yeah, they was staring at me like I ain't supposed to be here all the time. Like I ain't supposed to be, no loyal customer. Like, bitch, your food good. I'm gonna come here and eat, and I like the sports. Okay, I like to watch the game. All right, no fuck. Yeah, you're gonna see me. It's weird, but yeah, that's some shit I had to freaking experience. It's crazy, but yeah. Anyway, who's over here? Who I'm guided to? Next. It's weird. So every place that I went to, I don't go there anymore. All the people, this is sad. I'm not lying. It's restaurants. Now I have not been down there. I've seen some down there. I have not been down there, and I don't even want to go down there because it don't even look like not even one black person in that bitch. But anyway, but all up and down here, these I don't even go to anymore because it's like the moment I stepped in, it's like they seen me and it was like, and yes, don't get it twisted. I'm not the only black person in there. I mean, it was other black people, but it was just that's the part I didn't get. It was other people like me in there, but and they were men's too. So, they love our black men, they love our black men, so maybe that's why it wasn't a problem. When I was in there, it was like this, like who the fuck? I'm like, what? What? It was weird though. I don't know. It was just kind of weird. So, I just said, you know what? I just gone on up out of there, don't go in there because I ain't got time nobody poison me, you know what I'm saying? Poison me and shit, because they don't want me in their shit, that's crazy. But so yeah, I just kind of gotta, yeah. So normally I go downtown. So I don't like to go downtown. I'd rather prefer up in here because I'm close to home, you know what I'm saying? And then that means I don't gotta go far, but I have to go far, go downtown in order for me to, you know, and down there with the, cause over up here, yep, it's sad. Even restaurants, not just sports bars, restaurants too. That's where I got poisoned twice, two different restaurants. Crazy. So it's real out here, y'all. It's real. So I just cook at home. I mind my own business. I go to the store. I mind my business. I don't fuck with people. I do talk to some people when I do walk in stores, but I don't. I just mind my own business. Okay. I don't have no friends. I don't have nobody. I just be to myself, chilling. Now, don't get it twisted. Don't underestimate me. Okay. Don't come around here thinking that, oh, she's by herself and just don't get it twisted. Because you know what? I got Miss Sally that's in the back of the room back there. You know what I'm saying? She don't mind. You know what I'm saying? Putting a fire to a motherfucker ass. I'm just saying. So don't get it twisted. Just think that I'm just alone. But no, I'm never alone. You know, I got my ace boom coon. You know, I should call her the Terminator. Because she do got that red beamer. I'm just saying. I should call her the Terminator because that's what she is. She got that ring. She got the red beamer. You know what I'm saying? I mean, yeah. It's nothing. Don't get it twisted. I ain't never alone now. I ain't all type of shit over here. I don't play. All right, who I'm guided to over here? Anybody? You are guided to me. Huh? Please. Okay, who I'm guided to? Anybody want to read it? Y'all gave up over here? Because if y'all give up, they all, it's gonna keep going. Did y'all give up? Y'all want to read it? I'm talking to YouTube. Sorry. Maybe I should have been Pacific. I'm talking to YouTube. Are you ready? Yep. Me and Jigga be everywhere. You and Jigga be everywhere. I be carrying Jigga too. No, I'm kind of talking to you on Jigga. I'm just joking. Oh my God. Certain places though I can't carry, but I can. Let's see you, Linda. All right, I know I'm guided too. All right, RCS. RCS. I'm trying to figure out, how did you creep back into this deck after I just put you back over here? I'm over here looking. I'm just thinking, I'm trying to think, how did I get this? How did this card get into? Let's see your spirit. I'm talking. Are you ready? You say yes? Okay. Guided to you? I am guided to you. All right. I see you, Terry. Wow, this is too many books. Make sure my card's on the right. Empress energy with what? The Page of Wands. Okay, so why everything in reverse? Let's look at this. Not everything in reverse is bad. But let's see. I don't even think this got shit to do with you, Empress. Something about you rediscovering yourself, something about soul searching. You're gonna get some type of news or message. Fuck, I get scalp itching. We got Seven of Swords in reverse. Spirit is telling you don't give up. Okay, something about you broke free from a narcissistic person. Or you broke free from somebody here that would love to argue. Okay, let's see here. You're welcome. All right, then we got the Eight of Swords in reverse. So you liberated. Okay, so you have freed yourself. My father passed away in May. I'm sorry for your lost love. So it looked like you liberated yourself. Okay. And it looked like you had some type of mental clarity too. Yeah, I'm seeing you moving forward. It looked like you overcoming obstacles. Okay. Now, you said your father passed away, right? I don't want to put that in there, but I do see greed here. I see materialistic. I see greed here. Do you think that you got some greedy ass family members? Do you think that your father got some money? I see greed. I see materialistic. I see that some people think they're very, very smart, but they're not. He do. I see some lazy, stubborn, okay, stuck in their way individual. And it look like this is a King of Cups that's in reverse. This person is giving out bad advice. They are a scammer. They are a scammer, a fraud. I don't know, do they indulge in alcohol or not, or any addictions? But this is someone who only looks out for themselves. Okay. So the Magician is in reverse. All right. So whoever this individual is, they not learning from their mistakes. Your brother, they're not learning from their mistakes. All right. So therefore, this person got some type of block creativity. So I guess this is the message. Whoever you are, you use your discernment because it look like it's going to be given to you. Look like you're the one that's supposed to receive this. You're going to get the message. But I do see you kind of not happy neither, disappointed, discontent of the situation, like feeling left out. Okay. You're the Queen of Pentacles here, the Sun here. You will get clarity. Okay. And you will get the truth. And it looked like you will speak up. Okay. You will speak up on this. It looked like King of Swords, Queen of Swords. Two people are going to bump heads because it's going to be a disagreement, agreement and disagreement. But whoever this King of Cups is, they're not in their feelings. Like loving, far as loving, no. This person is greedy as hell and they materialistic. Okay. So I just want you to give you a heads up on this individual to avoid argument with this individual because the Seven of Swords is in reverse. Avoid argument and don't give up. Okay. Because somebody is clumsy and their lies are going to come out. They're going to forget about the lies, what they said. All right. That's your message. I'm sorry that these cards had to come out all in reverse, but it looked like you got somebody in your energy. I don't know if they are indulging in alcohol or drugs, but yeah. Okay. Yep. Look, male relative. Whoop, 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 whoop. Look what just came out. RCS. Look, male relative with a loan. All right. So something about a loan, something about broke, needing money, need to borrow, or borrow money, or need money, or need to pay back money. Okay. All right. So this is your message. And it look like you're gonna end up cutting ties. That look like, and I hate that I have to go like that. I hate that I have to happen, but it looked like it's gonna be a storm, and you are protected. And it looked like it's going to be a storm here because somebody is materialistic and something about used to live the fancy living. So I don't know here. Okay. So only you know. Yeah. Siblings. There you go. Thank you, Spirit. You're welcome, love. There you go. All right. So, yeah. All right. Thank you, Spirit, for that message. You're welcome, love. All right. You said very accurate. Yeah, you got this. Just stay optimistic, okay? You keep the heart open to receive. All right. He got a block heart, so things are not going to turn in his favor, if anything. All right. Okay. Martha, bless to you. Who's over here? Who's next? Okay, I see y'all. I haven't gave up over here. You haven't gave up? Don't give up. Don't give up neither. All right, because I ain't done. I got plenty more to go. A lot more. I got one. Well, we on one right now, so I got four more to go. All right. So that means nobody didn't miss. You still got a chance. Okay. I need to know if my son has drowned it. I don't have custody. What? There is new news in my state of this. Huh? I'm sorry. Sorry that you're hearing it. If that's what I'm looking at, that message. I'm sorry. You had to hear that and go through that. Jax, love. Okay. All right. Who I'm guided to? Oh my God. Sorry, y'all. Yeah, I'm going here to do that. Mm-hmm. Terry, bless you. All right, Ebony, are you ready? Are you ready, Ebony? Hold tight, Miss Strokes. All right. And if I'm guided to you, I'll let you know. I'm coming back over here, so y'all be ready for me. I know if you're guided to me. I hear you, Michelle. I got you. I see you, Martha. All right, Ebony. What is the message for Ebony? Mm, message for Ebony. Message for Ebony. Okay, so we got Empress Judgment here with the Page of Pentacles and the Five of Swords, and then we got the Seven of Wands in reverse. I know, I don't know if you either, going through anything like far as battling with, lying, manipulating, just dealing with just lying people, right? I don't know if you're dealing with that here, but as some type of, I don't want to say like a conflict, but dealing with people who's just always in their ego, and it's always something, it's always a confrontation. I do see this is what divine wants you to know, because the Seven of Wands is in reverse, and divine wants you to know this. Don't give up. Don't give up. This might be a battle, and it might be overwhelming, but spirit do not want you not to put your guards down, because this is in reverse. Set boundaries. Keep your guards up. Don't put your guards down, and don't give up. Okay? These individuals, this battle is going to be over with eventually. All right? You will overcome these obstacles that which you are dealing with. Okay? These people will be up under judgment, but I need for judgment to be on this table. It's up to you. You the one needs to make the judgment call. In order for anything to happen, you have to call on judgment on these people. Meaning, I'm not saying like call judgment like wish bad and ill will, but you're calling on judgment because you're calling on God to handle whatever obstacles or situation that you are going through. Okay, it's taking you to that action to make that call. But as you do, and if you already have done that, just know judgment is here. Just know that things are going to change, and you will be able to heal from this. I am seeing whoever you are the Empress here. Empress is very creative. Empress is the mother. Empress is, the healer. Just know that keep continuing on working on yourself, and just know that you're going to get some good news that's going to come in towards you. Okay. Just be open minded. Okay. Be willing to be open to learn and be open to receive. Okay. The reason why they're targeting you because you have opportunities that is coming in. Okay, you have some good opportunities coming in. Your finances is going to increase. Okay, but you just got people that's just messing. You probably cut their ass off because the cycle is here, and it looked like since you cut them off, it seemed like chariot, like things been taken off for you, and it's looked like you've been receiving the ten of cups, and it looked like the devil with the seven of swords is not happy that you are getting away from the matrix. You could be in the hermit, and if you are in the hermit with the lovers here, this because you're focusing on yourself and loving on yourself. You chose your path. So when you do that, you'll end up being a target. You won about 200 last week after you did my reading. After I did your reading, you won $200. So true. Well, you finna get ready to receive some more money. Some more money about to get ready to come in. So basically, what I'm saying is just sit on your throne. Don't get your ass up off your throne because a motherfucker wants to try to irritate you, to get you upset, to get you out of character, out of your alignment, and everything because they don't want you to succeed in life. Do not get your ass off your throne. Stay your ass on your throne and you sit on that shit and you mean business when you sit on that, okay? I don't want to see no dang on seven of wands in reverse. I need the seven of wands to be in the upright because I need you to set some healthy boundaries here, okay? Some solid ones, Who gives a fuck? Because people are mad. You said I'm not, and they tried today. They tried today. Right? Okay, so if they tried today, don't give up. That's what it's telling me. Don't give up because that's exactly what they're doing. They're trying to make you lose a battle. It's not a battle, but they want you to lose. Don't lose. They're trying to up one you, but you are going to be the one to defeat them. They're not going to be the one to defeat you. Why? Because we're not going to let the devil, what I'm saying, take us there. That's what the message that I am picking up here. Okay, for you. All right, love. You got this. Don't give up. And now you got some more money coming in. Stay optimistic. Be open to receive. Stay open minded. All right. Good things are coming for you. Set some goals. But other than that, new beginning is here. Just like I said, the devil, you know, it's always going to be a battle. They can't I belong to God. Exactly. Well, long as you think you know that, long as you know that you belong to God, then you already know no weapon forms against you will ever prosper. Ashe, ashe. Because when we stay close to God, you already know we are divinely protected. Ashe, Kathy, welcome. All right. All right. Who I'm guided to over here? Mhm. All right. All right, who I'm guided to over here. Welcome everyone. Ooh, my leg. You? Okay. Y'all feel good. I do. I do, y'all. I really do feel good. I really feel good now since I lost still losing belly good. Cause that's my goals. Because having a gut is health problems. You'll have many, if you got a gut, it causes many health problems. No lie. If you got a gut, 9 out of 10, you got some issues. Something is going on with the inside of your gut. No lie. Make sure you take care of your gut. I know what I'm talking about. I've been doing a lot of research. I've been on this shit for a long time about gut situation. Long time ago, when my doctor told me that having a gut is a make bad health, your health, bad for your health. When the doctor told me that long time ago, I don't play. Sometime when I be gaining weight, it goes right into my gut and shit. That's why I be pissed off and shit because I don't want to gain weight. That's why I don't give a fuck. I like to stay skinny as hell. You said, do y'all parasites cleansing, y'all? I know that's what I've been doing. I know I've been taking some capsules that I know that will cleanse parasites or whatsoever. But yeah, and my stomach been shrinking like it ain't nothing, like really fast. So I'm trying to work on it, get it to be where I want it to be because I'm not trying to. I'm trying to go back when I go back to the doctor, to my kidney doctor. When I go back, I want to show some good results. You know, I like to show them how God work. I like to go back and show them how God be working. Because the moment when they come for me, I'll be like, well, it's all because of God. Ah! Shit. Straight up. Anyway, who I'm guided to? I don't know what that means. What did that mean, Kathy? All right, who I'm guided to? Mm-hmm. I hear you, and I see Keita. Okay, and I see Liza. Liza, did I say something to you? Hi. I think I did. Y'all gone. Head, I'll go last if it's time. Okay, so I'm going ahead and go for Miss Miss Miller. Is I'm saying that. I'm only going for the middle name, honey. When I'm looking at you laughing. Ooh, the hell, I'm tearing up some shit. Hold on, tearing my damn bra. What the hell is I'm over here doing? Oh, no, I ain't tearing it up. I'm looking like what? Me too. I have lost 10 pounds. You did? I'm anxious to know. I think I need to go buy me a scale so I can keep track of my weight. Are you ready, Miss Miller? Um, like it, Miller. Let me see, Miller 8266. Are you ready? Let me know. I don't know how I can just jump in a reading and get a free reading for somewhere, huh? You gotta erase your message, Nakia. I saw it. If I'm guided to you, love, I see you. Don't I see you? All right. So who else I'm guided to? Because see, it ain't stagnant over here. This ain't Facebook. This is different from Facebook. So who else I'm guided over here? All right, got me somewhere else, Holy Spirit. Anybody want a reading? Either you answer me or you don't. If you don't want it, then I'm cool with it. You know what I'm saying? I go ahead over here, you know what I'm saying, get them all worked on, and I'll come back to you again and see if you want to read it again. And if you don't, then I head back over here again until I see come back here again and see you still want one again. Okay, one more time. Who need a reading from over here? Who I got it to? I see you. Go ahead. Spirit said, go ahead. Confirmation. All right, twin. Twin, where have you been? You said you just heard the spirit them just said, yeah. I just asked and said, you want twin? They said, yeah. You're twin. See, my phone just went off. I'll be back, y'all. Hold on. Anyway, this is you. Why is the tower is here? Twin. You know how they come for me. I don't know shit. Okay. Why is this tower here though? You know what? Because this tower here, that don't mean it can be a bad thing. I just want you to know that. It's what? Lakita? Okay, I got you. Honey, do you know the words be all in one word? But thank you so much, Lakita. Thank you so much. All right. But anyway, thank you so much, Lakita. So next time, let me make sure I get that right. Okay. But to you, twin. So tower don't mean nothing. Okay. Okay. Tower don't mean anything. All right. But what I am seeing here, all right, Miller. I mean, not Miller. I mean, twin. Twin, I'm talking to you. So pay attention because Emperor is here. Okay. So I don't think it don't mean bad. Tower moments don't mean bad. Tower moments sometimes can be good for us. Okay. Tower moments can be good for us because sometimes, sometimes when something that just don't supposed to be around us, and they've been around us for too long, it's time for people to come out. It's time for, it's time for things to be gone out of our lives. Ooh, tower out here twice. Ooh. Did you leave some people out in the cold? Yeah, it looked like you had to leave a lot of people out in the cold here because God is here. God calling judgment. That's why. Yeah. So if you have not um if you have not fully, you gotta hold on, Lakita, because when I called your name, it don't matter if I'm calling you. It don't even matter how I called your name. It don't matter how I called your name, Miss Lakita Miller, Miss Miller. It don't even matter. I called you Miller too, so you know your name. It don't even matter. I said Miller 8266, right? It don't even matter how I called you. You know I was calling you, right? So you did not answer. So I'm talking to twin right now. Okay, talking to twin. You missed your turn when I called you. It don't matter if I'm calling you Miller or the first name. I called you, and I'm talking to you. So, but you missed it, love. This ain't Facebook. Facebook got a delay over here. That it takes them a minute to answer me. I get that. But here, it don't take no minute to answer me. You know what I'm saying? So, like I said, you kind of missed it. So just bear with me, okay? I'm talking to twin right now. All right. So if you kind of got confused or you didn't hear me, then I apologize that you didn't hear me. But I did call you and I did wait it, okay? I do try to be fair, to be patient and wait, but when they take too long, I ain't got time. You know what I'm saying? Like I'm ready to go. I ain't got time to be sitting and waiting. You feel me? But back to you, twin. So if you went through towers, I want to say this because God is here. But in order for you to receive, I let go of what didn't serve me shit, like you said, parasites cleansing. Okay. So now you're about to get ready to receive an offer from God. God is about to get ready to bless you. All right, because of these towers that has been set. So I mean, because you let go of things that just don't serve you. I do see the 10 of cups mean abundant, and I do see the wheel is turning in your favor. But I just need you to like just set healthy boundary for the people that are surround you, because basically what God did was, and you ain't had no choice but to clean house, basically, because the people was around you just did not serve you, didn't serve their purpose. Matter of fact, they have served their purpose long enough. So it was time, it was a tower moment, it was time for them to go anyway. Okay. So that's your message, love. And keep up the great work and don't give up. Okay. Stand your ground, speak your truth if you have to, you know, you got this. All right. I got two more. Y'all, my last one. Y'all will be my last one next. Got two more. So, y'all, my last one over here. Who was I'm finna be guided to? Miss Simmons. Bless you. Miss Simmons, I cannot talk to you. You understand? Like, I cannot type to communicate with you. I can't do none of that. You got it. You got me. I'm not blocked, but I'm blocked from communication. Reginald, let's see you, love. I'm blocked from communication. I mean, I'm not blocked from you, but I can't like speak. So maybe you might need to look in your settings. I got my earpiece on. Hold on. The fuck I got my damn earpiece on. Look into your settings in your messenger and just see, do you know, maybe between me and you. I don't know about the rest of everybody else. I don't know. Because sometimes I be want to answer, say something, you know, answer back, but I couldn't say anything. No. Where's the earpiece part at? Here? No. Wait a minute. Why is that like that? It's been a flood watch issue for the last couple of days. I don't know why Google always be showing me the picture of my husband. All right, dear Queen, I'm concerned about my health. I'm gonna put my phone, my earpiece on my charger. On a charger. You concerned about your health? I don't. You know, I'm gonna tell you this. What I learned: worrying ain't gonna get you nowhere when it come down to your health. Worrying about your health, concerning, you know, you can be concerned, but worrying about it ain't gonna get you nowhere. We normally be able to message. Must be Facebook acting up. I'll check my end. Okay, yeah, cause I don't know why it's like that. I don't know. I know it's not mine, cause you know I have to have it open. Well, my Facebook is public, so you know, so I know it can't be, you know, block people, because I didn't talk to some people not too long ago on there. You know, my leg are swelling. Okay, I had that problem not too long ago. Well, yeah, not too long ago. I was pissed off too. I'm glad my legs ain't they stopped doing it. Okay. And my blood work is good. Okay. And I don't understand why my feet is swelling. Wow, that sounds like me and you. I sound like the same thing me and you went through. Well, let me tell you why your feet is swelling. I'm pretty quite sure the doctor told you this. The reason why your feet is swelling due to sodium. Okay. You gotta watch what you eat. Okay. And it could be I just went through that. I just overcame swollen foot. I had bought some damn compression socks and all and everything because I was pissed the fuck off because I'm saying to myself, if I'm finna get ready to go out, and I had bought some heels too. And I can't put my feet in no swollen, my feet are swollen in no heels, So I was pissed off and everything. So and my feet have not been swollen ever since. So I'm gonna tell you what is the issue, what's the problem. Okay. So if your blood work came back good, then that means that it is salt. You are taking too much in sodium. All right. So you gotta understand you gotta stop eating salt, or you need to get the substitute salt. Okay. The substitute salt. All right. Let me show you that. But sometimes you should know what I'm talking about, but I'm just gonna show it to you anyway, just in case if you don't know. So you will know next time how to, what you need to do, because it worked for me. Okay. So Martha, make sure you get you some substitute salt that look like this. Okay. Get that. Right. Another thing, if you're eating TV dinner, stop doing that. If you're eating canned goods, stop doing that too. Because some canned goods got sodium in it, and some TV dinners, all of them got sodium in it. It's to the point, it seems like it's nothing that you can eat at this point. Okay? When your feet are swollen. So my thing is, what I want to tell you is you need plenty of water, and you need to slow down of consuming salt. Meaning, I know people like to season their food, but you need to find something else to replace. And I say get the substitute, okay? And then you need to stop with the TV dinners, and you need to stop with the canned goods, because the canned goods got salt in it. It don't even matter if it say no salt, less salt, it all got salt in it. It's no good. If anything, get frozen food, frozen fruits from out of the bag. It's more better. Okay. It's not sitting in no water or whatsoever or anything. And not only that, like I said, once again, just be mindful of the things that what you eat. I'm using pink salt. Pink Himalayan salt is a no-go. My doctor told me that. All salt is a no-go. It's no good. It don't matter. Pink Himalayan salt, all that. It's a no good thing. My doctor just told me that. A kidney doctor just told me none. Because I asked the question too. Okay, I was like, why do people, use Himalayan salt? You're like, none. He just only said this. Go get the substitute salt. It still got a taste in it. It got some taste in it. Get that. Other than that, leave the salt alone. That's why it's swelling up and it's messing with your kidneys too. It's not good with your kidneys, and it's not good with your heart. I know this confirmation because the doctor told me. Why you think that's why I lost weight? And how I've been doing it, I've been fasting in between. And then I just ran across this doctor. It's saying it's okay to fast all year round. Just eat moderate. If you ain't hungry, don't eat. Why are you eating? Because food is there. Don't eat. You know? And I'm like, he got that right because I've been doing this. So that means everything I've been doing right. So I eat once a day. I ain't gonna even stunt. I eat once a day. And then sometimes I do eat twice. I do. But other than that, I eat once a day. Sometimes I only eat no days. Sometimes I go out, I go without eating all day or the next day, or how sometimes I go out 2 days, maybe a day. Sometimes I just eat between, maybe one meal. But that one meal going to be something with high protein in it. And it's going to be something that's very healthy, because we want the bad protein out and we want the good protein in. Okay. All right. I'm eating once a day. Yeah. It's okay to eat once a day. It's a doctor is all over social media is saying this. He said, your doctor will not tell you this. And I'm saying to myself, I've been doing this for a long ass time. And see, It made it seem like it was unhealthy to do that. But I knew it. Yeah, it see what you fasting is reset. Fasting resets your organs. It will reset everything. It will reset your health back to normal. So a lot of you out here that's sick, do you understand that you can reset your organs, your health back to normal? But you just need to fast. And you need to, you just need to fast and eat once a day. Do you understand that your health, your organs, and everything can all be reset? I like Facebook doctors. Facebook doctor, no, this is YouTube doctor. This is a doctor that was on YouTube, spread it all over. I don't know how in the hell he came across me, but I just know that the Holy Spirit just been bringing a lot of people across through me and everything. But yeah, I didn't know that. Yeah, this doctor said he prefer his patients to fast. He prefer his patients. He said he tell his patients this: eat once a day, every day. Eat once a day, but make sure your meal is in a good, good healthy proportion. You know what I'm saying? And then that's it for the rest of the day. But make sure you drink plenty of water. And far as electrolytes, he said people be drinking a lot of electrolytes. He said only drink 1 glass of electrolytes once a day. Once you drink 1 glass of electrolyte, the rest of the day, drink nothing but water. Okay? Don't drink nothing but water. All right? And another thing he said too, smoothies. He said people out here thinking that smoothies is healthy. He said no, it's too much sugar, it's too much everything, and now it's messing with your saliva. Okay, it's just gliding down your throat. It's not even doing anything to your gut. Okay, that's exactly what he said. He said he do not do smoothies at all because he said it don't work. He said he prefer people to chew your vegetables. Chewing is good. That's what he said. No smoothies, chewing. That makes sense. Because you're getting a lot of, I don't know, something out of it. But smoothie, yeah, I don't know. Chew boo. All right, so chewing of the day you need to eat. Now, does it matter what time? No, it don't matter. No, okay, no, it don't. Because me, I'm not a breakfast person. I'm not no afternoon person. And sometimes I'm not even a dinner person. So you're like, damn, quick, what do you eat? So sometimes I'll find myself sometimes eat in the morning. Sometimes find myself eating in the morning. And then sometimes I find myself eating during lunchtime. And then I find myself eating during 5 o'clock. I try to beat the time before 8 o'clock. I try to eat before 7, before 8. And I done caught myself sometime 8 around about 8 o'clock. But if I'm going to eat around about 8 o'clock, don't eat nothing heavy. Eating heavy food is a no go because then the food cannot digest if you are laying down. So oatmeal is good. If you're an oatmeal lover, you can eat oatmeal to crave your hunger at night. Okay. If you did eat during the day, okay, let's say, okay, I got it. I'm going to try it. Okay. No Popeyes, nothing, no restaurants at all. No, if you want to lose and be healthy, yeah, you gotta leave restaurant food. You have to learn how to cook at home. You know what I'm saying? If you love oatmeal, yeah, if you love oatmeal at night, it is healthy for you to eat oatmeal because it got it got protein and it got a lot of stuff in it, and that it works. So during nighttime when you're asleep, your body is working with that oatmeal. It's working, it's giving you fuel, it's giving your energy and everything. So you want to be mindful of that. I learned that. Look, I'm telling you, I've been doing a lot of research, and it's been working out for me. No lie. Okay. Oatmeal, plain oatmeal pie. No, oh no, not oatmeal pies. But anyway, you love oatmeal also. And then that's what I heard. So at night, so if you're hungry, eat oatmeal. Okay. At night. All right. Other than that, once a meal, once a day. It don't matter what time. Okay, just don't eat at no 12 o'clock. Just do not eat at no 8 o'clock. If you do eat at 8 o'clock, sit up for at least 30 minutes. Don't go to bed yet. I sit up for an hour. Has fiber too? Yeah, fiber in it too. Yeah, fiber too. Somebody just said something about fiber. Yeah, yeah. But if you do mix, yeah, mix with yogurt, yeah, you could do that too. Yeah, yeah, anything. Yeah, you could do all that. Now, if you want to eat that as a healthy light late snack with yogurt and stuff with oatmeal, yeah, you can do it like overnight oats or something like that. Well, for the morning, you can do whatever. But yeah, yeah, once a day. That's what the doctor said. Once a day, and he said that help. Even the doctor said he does it. He said he do it. He said why eat? He said why eat? Why force food when you ain't hungry? And not only that, he said who told you 3 meals a day? He said who told you that? He said he don't even recommend those three meals like that. He's like that no. So, I believe him. And I've seen a lot of results of a lot of people. I didn't seen 70-year olds, 70-year olds saying that they walking. They said they ain't even taking medicine. They said that they're doing a lot of walking and everything, and they're said they're healthy. I seen one of them 70-year olds said that they trying to reach 110. They said they trying to reach today, to 110 and everything. So I don't know. I just seen a lot of results and saying it worked, but I know it worked because I've been fasting. This ain't nothing new for me though. That's the thing. But one time I think somebody was talking about it was unhealthy and stuff. It will mess with your guts, mess your organs up. No, it's not. You gotta drink a lot of water too. Drink a lot of water. You can put stuff in your water too, you know. I always put lemon in my water. So if you like putting lemon in your water, you can do that. Okay, I'm over here now. Okay, you got it, Martha. So you understand now. You said vegetable and white meat. If you want to eat meat, you can. I mean, I do. I eat meat, but I eat fish. I don't do all the other shit. I just don't. I'm just gonna eat fish only. Cause why? Cause I'm just, so much shit going on with the FDA administration. They've been doing too much to the food, and I'm kind of scary now at this point. So I'm kind of good. I just stick to the fish. I mean, if I eat the same shit all the time, I'm good. You know what I'm saying? So I'm good with that. The doctor is right. Once a day is to eat is good enough. Yeah, it's all over. Yeah, you can Google it. You're gonna see. You may probably run across the same doctor that I was listening to. I forgot his name though. That's the only way I can drink water is with lemon. You too? Me too. Well, I'm drinking out of this bottle, but I drink water with lemon too. I do, especially when I go out to eat. I nothing but lemon water. I have to, but right now ain't no lemon in here. But yeah, but yeah. So just know. So yeah. So people don't know the secret to fasting. The secret is to fasting. It will reset all your organs back to health. If you got if you got high blood pressure, diabetes, whatever, going into fasting will reset your organs back to health. Okay. Elijah Muhammad, eat to live. Cucumber water is good. It's great for the skin. Exactly. Yes. Fish is very healthy. Yes. Only thing I don't eat far as fish is tilapia and catfish. I don't eat that. It is a bottom feeding, low vibrational food. I do not eat now. Only seafood that I do eat, and I kind of stopped for a while because it did give me some type of gut health problems. Okay, issues. I kind of feel like it did. Okay, and that was only oysters and mussels. So I kind of slowed down of eating that because that's the only thing I can eat. But I cannot eat shrimps. I cannot eat lobster. Thank God that I can't eat shrimps. Even though I can eat shrimps, I like it, but I just can't eat it. I'm allergic. I'm allergic to shrimps and everything. Salmon I can eat. I just cannot eat the rest of it because it's low vibrational. It's bottom feeding food. Okay. So therefore, I don't want food to lower my vibration. All right. So I have to stay on a high vibrational energy. So therefore, I don't eat catfish. I don't eat lobsters, shrimps, or tilapia. I don't eat that. I don't eat that at all. Okay. Even though not the oyster again, no, yeah, I kind of slowed down because it do mess with my gut and everything. But yeah, I've been stopped there for a while. But like I said, my everything is, I don't know, it's just kind of weird. I can't eat no seafood, but I can eat salmon. You can eat salmon? Okay, let me see what you said, Miss Simmons. Say you are so welcome. Oh, you talking to somebody else. Okay, say they used to say eating 3 times a day burns metabolism. That's not true. I eat also once a day before 8 p.m. and I like water with lemon and mine also. I fast also. Been doing it for 7 years. Exactly. Right, Miss Simmons. I've been doing it for a while too, but you know what I'm saying? They always used to try to say about the 3 course meal shit and everything. And then you get these old, I don't got nothing against none of you big boned ass women's. I really don't. Okay. And I ain't got nothing against none of you damn men's neither. Your first thing you're saying is because you see a skinny motherfucker, and the first thing you say, well, I gotta eat. You know what? You eat your ass straight to your health because 9 out of 10, you thinking eating is making you thick and making you look good. No, eating is causing you fucking health problems. Okay. So therefore, if you're eating and working out, then there'll be a different damn story. But it's not even healthy enough to be sitting around here, trying to eat to look like a something. You got me fucked up. You know what I'm saying? All I can say is this motherfucking right here is it. That's all what motherfucking matter. Fuck all what the fuck was going on with this fucking body shape. Yeah, me messed up, So motherfucker talking about, I gotta eat, you gotta eat, you gotta eat. Fuck that. You got me messed up. You gonna die. You gonna die. You gonna die with a heart disease, with a heart motherfucker damn problem, with motherfucker damn. You know what I'm saying? Man, you got me fucked up. I ain't trying to die to look thick for a man. I ain't got me fucked up. I ain't dying for that. Okay. My health is important. I don't give a fuck. Fuck that. you know, you got me fucked up. Shit. I mean, I'm a cook now. Don't get it twisted. Now I know how to cook. Now I know how to cook because my mother-in-law taught me how to cook Southern food. Okay. Southern down south food. Now I know how to cook. I'm a cooking ass woman. Now I know how to cook for my man. Don't get it twisted. Okay. I don't think I have to be a thick bitch to be cooking for my man. All right. Because my man still gonna get fed. Okay. For real. But one thing about me, I ain't gonna be eating that shit. If I do cook for my man, I'm not gonna be eating that food because I'm going to be taking care of my health. Okay. I mean, I really do want to. I want to make sure my person be healthy too, because I really don't want to feed him junk food while I'm over here being trying to be healthy. I'm hoping that but if certain stuff he like and I don't eat, I will fix that for him. It's just that I'm not going to eat it. Period. And if it's certain stuff that I might probably say to him that it's not healthy, hopefully that he'll take my advice and don't eat it. Shit. Because why would I buy that? Why would I spend? But anyway, because certain stuff is just not healthy. It's really not. But yeah, yeah. But anyway, y'all take care of y'all health. It's very important because I know I take care of one thing. I don't play. Okay, I battled lupus for 30 years. Okay, been readmission for over 18 years. Okay, I've been readmission because I pour love into myself. I've been in readmission because I love the fuck out of myself. I take care of myself. Okay, that's the reason why I do not take medicine for my lupus. That's the main reason why I don't have a lupus doctor at all. Don't have a specialist. Only specialist I have is the kidney doctors due to because I was poisoned. You know what I'm saying? And I was dehydrated real bad, so it damaged my kidneys a little bit. But other than that, my health is so concerned. I do not play. So you should not play with yours. All right? And what you should not do. Okay? I really do take heed about my life, about my health, and I don't play. Okay? And I always have faith in the Lord when it come down to what doctors trying to tell me about me. Cause see, I have to argue with doctors to let them know it ain't it. They tried to say it was my lupus, and I try to tell them no, the fuck it wasn't. So you gotta put your foot down, because they try to make it seem like it. And I told them, no, it ain't. I said, how in the hell is gonna be my lupus when my lupus ain't even been acting up over almost damn near 18 years? Make it make sense now. I don't even believe I got it. I really don't. But I'm not gonna play with my health because I don't have no flare up. You know what I'm saying? So I ain't gonna play with, you know what I'm saying? So therefore, I stay loving on myself, I stay focused, and I stay, keep continuing on staying in a high vibration, you know. So yeah, very important. I don't give a fuck what nobody say. So the reason why I'm like this, because the last time I went to the doctor's like, whatever you're doing, the doctor told me keep doing it because it's working. Okay. So I was telling him I was doing a little something, something. And, I don't know. I told him all of a sudden just miracles just start happening. He said, whatever I'm doing, keep doing it. So I've been doing the same little routines, what I've been doing, but it's not like it's heavy exercising. It's not like I'm getting all out there in the gym and no, I'm not doing none of that. You know, just watch how I eat, watch things. Yeah, I like to dance, so I do dance around. I do like to do that, so I do dance on the floor. Um, that's part of my exercise. Other than that, yeah, it's just just certain stuff. I just stop eating. I just stop eating. I stop eating certain stuff. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Thank you. Because this show was frustrating to me. I was upset. Y'all should see me. I was angry. Fucking hate face was like, I'm like, what the fuck in my face looks so fucking puffy? I couldn't stand that shit. Because I don't like that. Because the moment I start gaining weight, I start getting pissed off. Because I know the moment I gain weight, health, like some health shit. And it's always minor. And would it always be? Blood pressure. It's always the blood pressure. That's why I have to keep my weight off the way how I am and lay off of certain stuff because it'd be my blood. And the blood pressure is the number one silent killer. Okay. One thing about blood pressure, you really don't want to play with that. Okay. It's the number one silent killer that you will be in a heart attack. Okay. So, and by my blood pressure was up 200 and something, damn near gave the doctor a heart attack. He like, you around here walking and stuff. You a walking ticking time bomb. My blood pressure was 200 and something. Two something. Their hearts was damn near about to fall out of their chest when I went to the doctor's office. They thought they had to run me to the emergency room because they were so concerned of me going back home because of my blood pressure was so motherfucking, any minute. You never know, you know. Then I worry about everything. It right there, Leslie, what you just said right there, that's me. She said, my face chubby quick, then I worry about everything. And that is exactly what happened to me. I start worrying about everything. The moment I saw my face start getting chunky and that stomach, I start getting the gut, I start worrying. I said, oh my God. I'm like, I'm hoping. I just start saying all type of stuff like, oh my God, I gotta lose this. I can't do no. Yeah, so but God has restored you. And hell yeah, God, yo, let me tell you something. When I was battling this lupus, I had God, I was right by God so strong. I'm telling you, I didn't let God go. Mm-mm. Queen, you know what my daughter cooked? Steamed cabbage, barbecue ribs, and sweet cornbread. That sounds good. I didn't eat any. I would have cooked that as well for them, but not for me. I've been changed my eating pattern. Right, okay. That's what's up. Sound like your daughter was over there throwing down. I ain't had no barbecue ribs in a long time. I haven't even had barbecue. I be smelling the grill. I be like, damn, I ain't had no barbecue in a minute. I have faith, Queen. I have hold on. I have faith, my queen. I hear you. I'm sorry. I guess I misunderstood this page. Kathy. No. Yeah, see, I got a cabbage recipe. I'm gonna fucking work on. Let me see, Kathy. She said, I'm sorry. I think I misunderstood this page, honey. I'll be talking to my audience. Okay, I'll be talking to my audience. So I know you knew. I know you knew. Okay. No, I ain't done with the free readings. Yes, I got two more to go. I ain't done. But I'm talking to my audience, you know? I can't help it. I don't, you know? I thought I could ask anything. No, you no, you can't ask anything, but no, stuff like Martha. Like Martha was talking about her legs was swollen up and she didn't know why. So I had to she asked that, so I had to explain that to her of what she is experiencing so she know what to do of why her legs is like that. Sorry, this was my first time. That's okay. I know this your first time. That's why I was cracking up. Because don't nobody don't say that. That's why I'm laughing. Cause don't nobody don't say that, but you're the only one that said that. That's why I cracked it up. I'm like, this girl want me to hurry up and get it to. She like, shit. We sit around and listen to her talk. Is I'm boring to you, Kathy? Is I'm boring to you, Kathy? You get it? Is I'm boring to you? I like that. I like to conversate with my audience. You know what I'm saying? And not only that, like I said, Martha wanted to know about her legs was swollen. So I was just giving her some insight of what I just experienced and what I just went through, love. Okay. I know it was a whole bunch of talking with it, but honey, when people start talking to me, we talking. Once we talk, we talking. I like to conversate with people. I don't know. I don't know. I think she's looks and feels great. You listening? 72? I hear you, love. Well, I got you though. Well, welcome, love. You old. That's okay. You ain't the only one that's in here that's 72. That's in the chat. Well, welcome, love. Welcome, welcome. I got those that do sit back and watch with me. No worries. I hear you. Talk with Queen time. It's all good. Y'all be talking to me and I talk to y'all. Some certain stuff that I will answer, especially in health situations. If you got a health problem, maybe I can answer it. Maybe I could have went through that before. Maybe I can give you an advice of what I went through. Maybe it could help you. Maybe it help you with give you some what I took on, what I did to get me to look a certain way. Maybe I can help you. Okay. Because if y'all have any advice about health, I'm more than welcome to tell you anything. I've been through hell and back. So therefore, probably a little bit I can imagine I can resonate with y'all except drugs. Okay. I never did hard ass drugs before. Okay. I never did no hard ass drugs except marijuana. Yes. Now, as far as marijuana, yes, I did used to smoke marijuana. And yeah, other than that, yeah, I never no, I can't relate to you on the hard drug shit, but I have been around people who have been on drugs. You know what I'm saying? Other than that, I never prostitute before. So therefore I can't relate to that one. And I never did anything for money. So I can't relate to that one either. But other than that, everything else I can't relate to. So far I hope I ain't missed nothing else. I have been to jail before. So yeah, so it's not wrong. I ain't perfect. I was shocked. I spoke outlook. Oh no, you told everyone my age. Oh shit. You put it out there. Everybody see your age. Oh bro. Told everyone at what the oh, what? The whole church cracked up. Oh no. It's 12:24 in Maryland. Okay, who I'm guided to? All right, now I'm ready. I'm ready now. I'm ready. I'm stop talking. All right. I got one more over here. Y'all my last one. Hope somebody ready to get the last one. I'm glad you better. Thank you so much, love. Hell yeah, I'm better. God is good. I always keep the faith with the Lord. I always keep my faith with Lord. I never let go of the Most High because if it wasn't from God, if it wasn't from the Most High, I would not be here to this day. You know, I had meningitis. When I ended up with meningitis, I was supposed to been dead and gone. God said no. God said, I'm giving you a second chance of life because I have a mission for you. Your mission is this. And ever since I've been doing this mission, my health has been phenomenal, been great, awesome. When I was on chemo, my sugar was one time, wow, but I felt normal. I had to stay in the hospital 2 to 3 months after I got out, and it was 200. Wow, that is crazy. That was past 5 years ago. Wow. I remember when I used to take chemo. I took chemo for I took chemo for my lupus. I did. Took chemo for my lupus, but my hair never fell out or anything. It never did. But I did take it for my lupus. I won't miss you this time, huh? I'm so ready now. Oh, you won't miss me? You talking about the reading? I hear you. I will love a reading. I hear you, Cassandra. Hi. I was waiting for you to show up, boo. Nakia, I hear you. Okay, but I just do want to say this to y'all, to those that is new. If you don't get a reading from me tonight, come back Wednesday again. I do this every Wednesday. All right. If you have free time, you want to join me, please don't hesitate to join me. Okay. This I do this every Wednesday. So this is not a once in a lifetime. Yeah, I do this every. I know you won't miss. I hear you. All right. Some got it too. You please. I see you, Linda. Hi, Linda. Oh, I see who. Yep. Spirit already got me to that person. Damn. Just like that. But anyways, no time. All right. I'm looking at you. Zakita. Zakita. Spirit did not waste no time. My eyes landed right on you real quick. I just heard spirit. They was already watching you from some time. They was probably waiting on me to be quiet. Are you ready? Let me know, Sakita. Oh my God. I gotta wash my hair. I'm having scalp. I don't know. Was it called psoriasis? I don't know. I guess that's what I want to call it. That's what's going on, though. I don't know what the fuck is going on. But I ain't losing my hair again. You know what I'm saying? Once I don't care about hair because, I look good with and without it. Even though I know I be slapping on wigs and shit. The only reason why I be doing it because I be trying to grow my hair out. And you see, my hair grew out when I wear my wigs. Then when my hair grow out, then I don't wear no wigs no more. I normally get my hair braided, but I don't know no hairdresser here, and I don't trust everybody in my hair. You know what I'm saying? Are you ready? Did I say your name, Miss Strokes? Are you ready? I should just call you Z. Z Strokes. Are you ready? All right. Here we go. What is the message? Okay, Nakia, I see you. All right. If she's not, I am available. Yeah, she's available. She right there. All right, let's see. What is the message? What do the spirit want Miss? Oh shit. Oh God. Okay. What do Miss Strokes to know? Give me one more. Thank you. Damn, everybody on reverse. Why is this in reverse? No communication. You got a King of Swords here in your energy. Thank God that shit is in reverse. It's like that for a reason. Spirit know what they be doing. I know it. All right, so Spirit wants you to be patient. Okay, take time out for yourself. Um, if you've been working on yourself or just whatever type of changes or move or change that you are making within yourself, Spirit wants you to be patient with yourself and keep continuing on putting the effort, okay? Because you are making steady progress. But I do see that somebody you're not happy with, somebody from the past, to a cup, somebody want to partner with you. I don't know if you're single or not, but somebody here somebody is trying to come toward, I don't know, somebody trying to come towards you. Spirit said you have a decision to make. This is a player. What? Um, Spirit is telling you to if you got up out of this situation, don't turn back. You was discontent, you was not happy in it. Don't go back because you are making progress. Okay. And you need to stay what you are doing. Make that progress. Don't take this individual back. They are in the reverse. This individual is selfish. This individual only think about them and them only. There's no communication between y'all two, but just know if this person do come in, it's going to be a miscommunication, confusion, and not only that, this person's going to misuse of their power. The Ace of Cups, Page of Cups is in reverse. This is not new offer because this is a past person. But my thing is, this is telling me that this person is dealing with some type of issue. Okay. Um, this is bad news. This person will be broken dreams to you again if you take this person back. If this person say they changed, they're lying. Seven of Cups is in reverse. So it's secrets, temptation. I have been trying to work on myself. I have a ex, but he's trying to get back together. That's what I'm seeing here. And I have a boyfriend. Okay. And this is what I'm talking about. So I'm not picking up on your boyfriend energy. So I'm not picking on no new energy. I'm picking up on a past energy. So that means that I'm on track what I am saying to you about this energy. It is true that this person is trying to come towards you, but if you got a boyfriend, then then you just need to know that even though you release this individual, this individual unveiling secrets, I guess, well, you already know the truth will be known. So I look at that this person is going to communicate. I feel like this person just don't like the fact that you are in a connection with somebody. Is he trouble? Will he be trouble? Because he most definitely holding on to you. Yep. Temperance angel with balance. So to me, it looked like you're already in a balanced connection, but this individual is holding on to you. Justice is here. So is this person is going to let you go? Tower moment. Eight of Pentacles. Well, if they do put in the work and try to come towards you, they're going to go through a tower moment because, yeah, they're going to try to come, but it looked like it ain't going to happen, though. Spirit said this person going to be arrogant, very arrogant, a daredevil, reckless. Oh, wait a minute. A show off. So just be ready when this person be loud as hell, you know, arguing with you and your person. You have paper against him? Yeah, because I'm seeing what I'm seeing here. This look like, yeah, he's a hypocrite and he's a daredevil and he's reckless as hell and arrogant, overly confident. So I see justice. I do see justice card. So hopefully that, you know, will he go to jail, Holy Spirit? Maybe let me check this out now since I know. Third, yeah, Three of Cups, yeah, Four of Wands, yes. You do have a third party in your energy. You do have somebody that's trying to be a third party in your energy. No lie. Queen of Pentacles here. King of Pentacles, Queen of Pentacles. You and this King of Pentacles. Okay, so you and your partner is a match. King of Pentacles, King of Pentacles, King of Pentacles. But then you got Three of Cups. It means a third party. That means that's that person. So will justice be served? Spirit, you know, you're not even giving me the correct cards that I am looking for. It is true. If he's the type that demands to be heard, yeah. Will justice be served with for a miss strokes? Spirit, just give me one card, please. The Lovers came out, the Chariot, because it's going to be conflict. It is. Because this person want to play the victim. Things is going to be balanced out. It's going to be balanced out. Temperance angel is here. Okay. So just know Archangel Michael is protecting you. All right. So if you do call the law on him, just know that you're going to be protected. He gets indicted soon. Okay. Well, it look like he's going to jail then. Because if he trying to start, because to me, this look like conflict. And yeah. Yeah. You're gonna overcome this. Okay. Just sad. So at least you do know what's going on. At least you are alert and know about this individual. So make sure you stay alert, okay? Make sure you keep something on you too. I mean, if you think that this person is that dangerous, if you go out the doors or anything, always keep pepper spray, uh, uh, stun gun on you. I got all that shit. I got it all. I'm gonna get. I be have everything. Cause I be by myself so much, and sometimes I do walk outside. I be outside in the dark too, cause I be going to the store and stuff. But yeah, just gotta be a little bit careful. But I'm done with your reading, love. But yeah, so far I didn't pick up the new energy, but I do see King of Pentacles, King of Pentacles. It look like y'all match. Well, Four of Wands, 11, 11. So that means y'all live together. So yeah, whole time I wanted confirmation about a car. And this was my confirmation because I don't think about the case damn near every day because I don't think about the case damn near every day. Because oh no, because I do think about the case. Sorry, I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. Mercury retrograde. Never mind. About the car when confirmation because I do think about the case damn near every day. Okay, so you do think about it. So basically, you got to order protection on this person. Oh, I dealt with him 4 years and I made it out. I'm never looking back. Got you. Well, you will be safe. But if you think that it's going to be too much, always try to make that move. And if you have to, for you and your partner to move out of state, you know what I'm saying? Make a just a quiet move. You and your partner. Start fresh and start new. If it Cause I ain't gonna lie, order protection don't work. And I'm be real with you. I'm be straight up real with you. And I'm pretty quite sure that you should know that by now. We do. We've been 2.5 years. Okay. Well, I just wanted to say this to you, and I'm be honest with you, because some women's, they think because they got this order protection, they think, oh, I'm safe. No, you're not. Okay. Just want you to know that the law is not going to protect you. I just want you to know that. So my best bet to you, and I'm pretty quite sure you've been seeing it. I know you be seeing it. So my thing is to you, if it get to that point that you feel not safe or you feel uncomfortable of even being, walking out or getting out or being out in an opening, my thing is, in order for you to live your life, to enjoy your life, and to enjoy your partner, I advise you to move out of state. I know some people don't want to leave family, but sometimes, it have to be like that if you want peace. And just hopefully that nobody don't know where you at. Hopefully, family can keep it a quiet thing. If you think that if you know some people that's going to a mark where you be at, then maybe I don't know. Okay, I've been thinking about moving. Plus, I have 4 kids, and I do not want to see them go through what I did exactly. So this is why I'm trying to tell you this, that because I want you to understand that, and I'm not trying to be funny, because you need to look at the history when it comes down to order protection. One thing about the law, and I'm not even trying to be funny, they do not protect women's when it comes down to order protection. They don't protect women's. That law do not protect women's. So I just advise you to move in silence. I feel like you and your partner need to sit down and have a good talk. I feel like y'all need to make that type of decision. You will be able to find you a good job. You will be able to find you a nice home. I just felt like that you need to relocate. And I feel like if y'all women's be in so type of a domestic or dangerous life with a person, why are y'all still sitting at that same state? Get the fuck on and move around, okay? Because a motherfucker ain't gonna want to see you move on with another person, okay? They will be to the point, they will be cuckoo to fucking cocoa puff till they try to harass you to stop you. I just feel like, why do y'all do that? Get out. I know it's hard because I know you got family and I know you used to where you at. But if you're dealing with someone like that, and especially you said 2.5 years, if you and that person been together and this shit's still going on, it's time to move. And if you think you got some loud mouth ass family members but talk for that person to know that you went to another state and know where the state you at, then I advise you for you and your family just to be quiet and just make a move. Just to keep the safety. Because stalkers can go far as even following you to the next state. Because you ain't got no order of protection there. So you just think about it. If you want you and your children to be safe, don't wait too long. Just make a move. Okay? What I've been saying, it sounds like you already been thinking about this. It sounds like that you already been on this. So if I'm saying this to you, basically it's a confirmation that what you've been thinking all along is correct. That's what you need to do, is make that move. Okay, love? I hope everything will be all right with you, between you and your family. All I got to say is just keep God close. Okay? Keep God close. And when you keep God close, God will protect you and your family. Do you understand? All right. Make sure you have some protection. Because if you got papers, then you better carry you some protection then. Because a motherfucker stepping up in your territory, not theirs. I feel you for real. I really thank you for real. I needed to hear this. You welcome, love. Really, really welcome. I just felt like, I hear women's about these order protection. It don't work. A lot of women's then lost their lives due to, their local authorities failing them. They be knowing that they be getting out harassing you. These police officers, they be knowing this shit. They be knowing what the motherfucker be doing. Get them locked up, then let them right back out to do it all over again. So my best bet to you is get the fuck out of Dodge and just leave and move in silence. Definitely gonna make that move. Yeah, I'm just saying, just get out of Dodge. I know I got out of my hometown. I ain't gonna even stunt. I felt like my life was in fucking danger. So I know I got out of my hometown too. So I'm just saying, get out of Dodge. Your best bet will do that. And I stay in a state that I don't know no motherfucking body here, but at least I know I am at peace. I'm not having no anxiety, because that's how I knew that my life was in danger, when I started having crazy ass hell of anxiety. So, and ever since I left, I have not been having no anxiety. I had a little bit here, but it went away. And, but other than that, yeah, because my spidey senses is on point. I be knowing motherfuckers doing shit. I know when motherfuckers are coming close. I know when the enemy is around. I'm very alert, because when I'm connected to source, God warn me, tells me, and now that start seeing birds, certain birds. That's because that's from source. It's telling me that I'm in danger, but God is telling me to calm down and just move quietly. So I'm just saying, you make move. Have a conversation with you and your partner. Make that decision. You will overcome. Best believe you will be great when y'all move out of town. You're gonna be great in that peace. I'm telling you, it's gonna take a lot of ease off your shoulder that you don't have to like look around and say, "Oh my God," They'll put a lot of ease on you and your babies. You know what I'm saying? Because motherfuckers are cool. I ain't gonna lie. This world is crazy right now. Okay, everybody is turning into a zombie. Okay, everybody is snapping. Everybody is offing people. Okay, for no parent ass reason. All right. I don't know, but it seems like the devil is trying to take what's his before God even get to any one of you. Do you understand? That's why it's so important to repent and run to God for safety. Okay, because the devil is trying to collect many souls that he can collect before any of you get towards the Most High God. Okay. So I advise you for you and your family to stay close to God and make that leap of faith and never let go of God. You don't have to go to church to hold on to God. I'm just saying. You know what I'm saying? Just be obedient. Have that faith with divine and just know you and your family is covered. Other than that, if you don't have that faith like that to be covered, then you and your family is not safe. Do you understand? I'm only telling you what's right. Because to me, when I'm seeing how this individual on this card, this person is arrogant as hell. This person is a daredevil. So it looked like this person is very like a ruthless, tough ass thug, basically, seemed like it. But yeah. Move you and your family out of there and stop dealing with that damn order protection shit. I mean, it's good to have it for self-defense, but at the same damn time, it's not saving you because the authorities is not protecting you at all. Period. I done seen many women did a order protection and end up being hunted down and being unalived. I done seen it on videos on YouTube, and it's fucking sad. And I said, well, what's the point of having order protection? What's the point? Because every time I'm hearing a woman that's getting order protection, they end up still getting unalived. They end up taking them to jail, letting them go. The woman calling the cops, saying this person is harassing my home, following me in my job, follow me this way. They're getting these reports. But what are they doing? Taking them to jail and then letting them back out. They already know what this motherfucker about to get ready to do to you. They already know this. And in the moment when the shit happens, and then they're all, oh, well, yeah, she did do an order protection, like I don't know how many times, but y'all did not do your job. You did not do your justice. You didn't do shit. So order protection is worthless. I mean, yeah, it's good to have for safety, just in case a motherfucker step in your territory, you blow their ass back. But other than that, it's not safe because they don't give a fuck about women and children. It's just a piece of paper. Order protection only lasts 7 days here. 7 days. I need you to move. Okay. I go to church and yes, ma'am, I have faith and got you. He is very, very arrogant. I advise you to move. Yeah, that's it. What you just told me right there. Order protection only 7 days. I advise you to move. I advise you to move. That's all I gotta say. I just advise you to move. Just move. If you, yeah, I advise you to move. I'm glad I do armed security. You do armed security? I'm here. I hear you. For real, that's so true. Yeah, a lot of you women needs to be safe, especially you dealing with someone. Ain't no point in you putting the order protect. If I advise you, I mean, yeah, you could do it. It's okay, they run up. Make sure you get your pew pew. I'm just saying. You know what I'm saying? Shh. Better go get you one. If you can't get one in your state, you better go run to another state. And I mean, move there and stay there. Because if the motherfucker know you there, I dare for them to come there. You know what I'm saying? Shit. The fuck? Because in that state, it's going to be legal. You know? Like, you at work now? I hear you. Like, for real. Straight up. Resistant order is 6 months. Where I'm at, yeah. Yeah, so I think it'd be 6 months to a year. I think it can last up to a year because I'm not mistaken. I think in my town, I think it'd be like 6 months to a year. I never heard of no 7 days. That's crazy as hell. You know, yeah, that's crazy as hell. In Texas, our protective order is 5 years. Okay, see, she said in Texas, they unprotected order is 5 years. See, there's in Texas is 5 years. You said 6 months, and she said 7 days. And I think at mine, I think back in my hometown, I think it's more than that too. Cause I think I had like a year. I think I had a year order protection. It wasn't on a man though. It was on a female. Because I had some plans for her. I was figuring fuck her up. She was about to grade go up to the upper room. No, just joking. I'm joking. I'm joking. Y'all probably looking at her like, what? I'm just joking. I'm joking. I have one now. I call her little pretty Key, pretty K. Oh, okay, okay, okay. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, you gotta keep the safety on. You gotta, cause at this point, yeah, but it's good to have the order protection. But all I could say is it's not gonna save you. You know what I'm saying? So basically, what I'm saying, if you got one, yeah, you're gonna have to strap up with one because don't get one and don't have no strap to it because you're gonna need a strap to that order protection because 9 out of 10 they are not going to control that person coming towards you to do something to you. You're gonna have to play them. You're gonna have to have the self-defense role because the motherfucker's charging after you. What you gonna do? The hell, you gonna have to defend yourself. Period. You never go empty-handed, especially when you know you got a crazy motherfucker out there that's trying to come after you and try to destroy your fucking life. You never go empty-handed at all. Even though that motherfucker ain't going him empty-handed at all, neither. You know what I'm saying? When it's coming for you, and he ain't coming empty-handed. He coming with a motherfucker. You know what I'm saying? So you want to be straight up. You said in Atlanta is 6 months. You have constantly you have to constantly go to the police station and renew every week. And the only way to protect yourself it is to get a gun or still end up jail or dead. Nope, gotta go. I'm sorry. Move. Please move. That's all I'm asking you, Miss Stroke. Take you and your babies out of there. Start a life. Start a new life over you and your man. Okay? Get up out of there. Get out of that state. You know? I understand you got family and stuff, but hell, have the family come and visit you. Or, if that's the case, or y'all can video chat or something. I don't know, but shit, move. Get the hell up out of there. All right, so y'all, my last one over here. I keep a what? You keep yours all the time on you? Me too. I don't play. I think I kind of pissed off my neighbor. My neighbor hurry up and move. And they would come and say, yeah, did you hear that last night? No, I'm talking, this is like, it was last year. He's like, yeah, did you hear that last night? Yeah, it sounded like somebody was wiggling on the doorknob. I said, no, I ain't hear nobody. I think I was high off that Benadryl. I was going off the Benadryl. I'm like, no, I ain't hear nobody wiggling on my door. He like, yeah, somebody wiggling on the door. He like, and I was trying to figure out. He like, man, I got me one of the little pole little thing, little sticky things stick to the door. I said, yep, and I got me a pew pew. When I said to his eyes, like, his mouth got wide and got big, and then it's like his excitement just went away. And I'm like, is he okay? Is he cool? I hope he wasn't the one that was trying to wiggle on my door. You don't want to do that. I got one of those that find you in the dark. I got one of those that find you straight in the dark. I mean, you don't want to play like that, do you? How I hate to just take you down in the dark. Shit, because I'm gonna see you before you see me. It was him. It was him. You know it. Coming to me talking about some motherfucker. Yeah, did you hear that last night? Yeah, sound like somebody was just wiggling on the doorknob. I said, yeah. He said, yeah. He said, shoot, I got me one of those long poles and stuff I had to stick to my door. I said, well, if I got me a pew pew because I ain't worried about it. He was like, huh? I'm telling you, his excitement went away. And I'm like, damn, is he okay? Is he cool? Is he all right? Did I say something wrong? All I just said, I had a pew pew. What's wrong with him? Is he okay? I don't even think he was expecting me to say that. And then he moved out. He gone. He ain't there no more. He moved. I do also. You have to. People crazy out here in this world. Yeah. That's why he was looking. Right. Looking at that black girl living by herself all by herself. Ain't seen not one dude coming in and out that crib. That's why they be looking. That's why I got another neighbor over here over there like, hi. I'm looking like, is this motherfucker waving at me? Hi. Like, hi. Yeah, they don't be seeing no man coming in and out that door. They don't see nothing coming out that door. They don't see shit. Yeah, he told me he got a long pole. That's what he said. He like, yeah, I got a long pole to stick to the door, you know what I'm saying, to keep the door stuck. And I said, yep, and I got a long pole too. I got pew pew, and his whole demeanor just went down. His life flashed it before his eyes. Yep. And then all of a sudden, I just seen him just, I don't know, but he did have like two. I ain't gonna lie, I did take a glance in his apartment, and he had like two big screens of like laptop, like computer screens, two of them. I'm like, what is he? Is he a gamer, or or is he like a police? I don't know. I don't know. What do you do online? I don't know, y'all. This is weird. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe he was the one wiggling the doorknob. I don't know what he was doing. I don't know. When he came and told me, I don't know. I was kind of out of there with Benadryl. You know what I'm saying? So wiggling my damn doorknob, I wasn't really like too much worried about it. I mean, I was asleep, but I wasn't all the way asleep. Might have been Benadryl, but I was fully awake. But for him to tell me that, I'm looking at him like, why are you telling me that? I don't know. Was he testing me? I don't know. Was he trying to say, well, I have a partner? No, I don't have nobody. I don't have nobody but God right now. But God and my pum pum. That's the only thing I got right now. So far, okay, that I sleep with every night. You know what I'm saying? That's my protector until I have a protector. Right now, I don't got no masculines. You know, so I have to be the masculine. I have to be the protector. Oh my God. Oh my God. When you told him, you said he gone and he jetted out of the Dodge Town. When you told him that, I don't even know what the hell. These people are weird. Oh, and then I got another dude. You got partners. You got partner the most high. Yep, got partner the most. There's another dude that walks around. He been flashing past my damn window and shit with his shirt off. And looking like a thug. Here I go. Maybe probably back a long, long time ago. Probably been a different story. But other than that, no. No, I'm not doing that. Me too, the same. You had your baby with you that do wonders. Yeah, yeah. Lately, you know, yeah, I do. I try not to carry that much with me because I think certain areas what I go to that I normally walk into that say no weapons, I don't, because I have to, if I got to go there, I don't carry it to certain places. But other than that, I'm always carrying it. It's always with me. Who I'm guided to over here? I remember you mentioned him during a reading and he was walking past your window. He stopped talking to me too, girl. Yeah, before he moved out, girl, he stopped talking to me. I said, "Hey, how you doing?" He was like this. I'm like, "What's wrong with him?" I'm like, "Hey, how you doing?" You're like, I'm like, "Is he okay?" Then all of a sudden, and I ain't gonna even lie, I didn't even see him move. I didn't even see nothing move out. So I'm trying to figure out when did he move. He must have did that shit late at night. Cause when did he move? Cause honey, I ain't seen no furniture, no nothing. All I seen the last time I saw him, he came and checked and seen, the last time, and that was it. I'm here. I go, when did he move his stuff out? Cause my window, my blinds always open. Okay, when I get up early in the morning, honey. Them blinds be wide open. Okay, they be wide open. 5 o'clock in the morning, wide open. 6 o'clock, 7, they be wide open, and they be open for the rest of the day. I can't have no closed ass blinds. They gotta be open. 'Cause I need to bring in some light. Okay, Yeah, so I don't know. I don't know when did he move. Now I got some new neighbors, and there are some women's. Okay, two of them. I don't know if they're sisters or what, but they got a ring camera on their door. Thank God. I'm glad they do. I don't know why I'm saying that, but while I was sleeping, creeping. I don't know what the hell he's doing. I know when I had this over there. I think his ears was on the wall because I was sitting over there, can hear me. But over here, nobody can hear me because I don't live next door to nobody over here. It's empty over here and nothing but a straight full wall. I live at the end of the building, so ain't nothing over here. That's why I put my table over here because I could be loud and nobody not all up in my ear, all up in my, like that. Yes, probably late at night while you were probably asleep. Yeah, probably was, You let me know I'm dead ass serious. Motherfuckers probably do be listening. I don't know how thin these walls is because I barely don't hear nobody talking, but I know my ass be loud as hell, so I don't know, and everything. And then I didn't like my back bend towards the door and everything. So yeah, this is a good spot for me to be at. Okay, one more time, y'all. I know y'all said me before, but give me one more time. Who I got it to? And y'all my last one, and then I'm done. Then I'm finna get off here. How long I been on here? Oh, that ain't been long. I wasn't on here that long. I'm almost done. Y'all wasn't even on here a long ass time. Something going on my eye. All right, who I got it to? Beautiful disaster. Hi. Hold on. What did you say, girl? I didn't even see that comment. Hold on. I swear I had a good laugh with you on here tonight. Your vibe is so wonderful. It feels like I knew you all my life. All my life. My God. God bless you. Thank you so much, love, Nikia. I'm glad that you enjoyed. Oh, you talking to me or you talking to somebody else? Girl, you talking to somebody else. Anyway, I'm glad all of y'all on here. I'll be reading y'all comments. I'll be talking to other people. All right. Who I'm guided to on here? What am I going to do when I get off of here? What I'm going to do? I feel for to be jumping around. I'll be like that. That's what I'm finna do. Finna be on the floor. See, ain't nobody looking at me, so I ain't worried about nobody looking at me. You know what I'm saying? So I'll be on the floor. Be like, I'll be getting it. Be working my ass off. Who the audience? All my ancestors. My ancestors are the audience. They be watching me and be on the floor and shit be dancing. Woo! Oh, y'all should see me. Grown ass. I'm so fucking grown. Why am I acting like that on the fucking floor, y'all? Y'all should see me. I be thinking like I'm doing some type of bussing moves on this floor. Oh my God. Well, that's part of exercise. Dance. Move around. Okay? Because I'll be all over the damn place. They're like, throw your back in it. Get in it. Okay? Because nobody ain't going to tell me shit. Okay? Because I'm telling you, it's going to work. I don't be playing in this darn floor, okay? I said, damn, if I get a partner, I hope my partner, well, you know, my partner probably think I'm silly. Because you know what I'm going to be doing? I'm going to be all over the floor dancing, okay? I'm going to do that. Tonight I'm going to dance for you. And be all over the floor. Be like, oh my God. Put myself like, oh, wait a minute. Oh, baby, hold on. Come here. I need you to get me off the floor. Hold on. I can't move. Can't. You stiff? I'm just playing. Man down. Tonight I'm gonna dance for you. Y'all remember that song? Tonight I'm gonna dance for you. Tonight I'm gonna put my body on your body. Tonight I'm going down. Excuse me. Okay. I'm okay. Y'all looking at the child, the little girl in me. Okay. The little girl. You're watching the little girl in me who likes to act a fucking fool. You remember that song? That's right. Do your thing. They say the best results is when you do stuff at home. Okay? Honey, you don't need to go to the gym. And ain't nobody watching you. Girl, don't give a fuck. Get out there, start twerking your little butt all over the dang on floor. Queen, I don't know how to dance. So what? Who watching you? Ain't nobody watching you. Dance. Because best believe, I'm not going to do it in front of everybody, but I'm going to dance. I ain't scared to dance now. I will dance in front of people, but I'm talking about what I be doing on this floor. I be fucking cracking up. I don't know. Today I busted some sweat. Who I'm guided to? Okay. Well, you see, I lost some weight, so I'm doing something. I ain't doing all that hardcore and ass fucking exercise the motherfuckers be doing. Damn. And that's another thing too. I was told too. You don't have to do all that hardcore. Yes, it's okay to take walks. Walks is good, you know. And like I said, you know, little dance class or whatsoever, you know, if you want to get into stuff like that, yeah. But doing all that hardcore unless you're trying to get toned up and get right, you know, I don't know. Who I'm guided to? I think I already know who I'm taking in. I think Spirit was showing me. Okay. So Spirit is telling me to give you a chance, Miss Miller. Miss Miller, 8266. I already know you gave me the first name, but you sure already know I'm talking to you, love. Okay. I just heard Spirit is told me to give you that chance again. Okay. So are you ready? Are you ready? Are you ready? Are you ready? You said yes? Okay. What the fuck is going on my face? Okay, I got you. I'm ready to go to bed. My bed is calling me. I'm trying to learn how to get some beauty rest, you know. I need to get a rest. All right, what's the message? Oh, rest is very important. You welcome, love. You got this, love. Okay, you really do. Miss Mill, I'm gonna say this to you. For number one, you know I'm a see. You know I can see, right? I don't need you to do that. I saw it. Saw it the first time. Matter of fact, the second time. Okay. Because for number one, where were you? Where were you the first time when I called you when you was doing that at first? So don't do it because I already see you, love. Okay. All right. So this is my message to you. Why is this deficit like this? Why is this like this? Part of my soul tribe, me or Nika? Oh, you talking Nika? Okay. You got an emperor. How would I say this? Let me look at this. Okay, so you got an emperor here that resisting change here. Okay, somebody's unable to move on. You move to peaceful, calmer waters. That's a death card out here. Twice. Somebody is unable to move on from you. you're not repeating no patterns. You're not, somebody's resisting change here. With the sun card here, it's an emperor here that's kind of like stuck, but kind of not stuck. But I want to say this to you. Avoid whatever this individual is, because you're not nobody's responsibilities. People need to carry their own responsibilities. Okay. Especially look like, I don't know who this masculine is to you. This don't have to be a lover. This can be anybody, but you're not obligated to keep giving to this individual if this individual is resisting change. If this individual is not trying to change or move on from some type of old repeated pattern, then spirit is saying like you're not obligated to keep continuing on carrying somebody's responsibilities. All right. If anything, with the Six of Pentacles, you need to give to yourself. Okay. Because that's what it's inquiring you to do. The wheel is turning here, the wheel is in your favor. I see you moving to peaceful, calmer waters, but somebody is around you that is lacking hope. Somebody around you is resisting change. Um, this person might be misunderstood, but I don't know. This person could be dealing with depression or disappointment. But my thing is this: you cannot do anything with this person. If this person is not going to change their patterns, change their ways, there's nothing you can do about it. Only thing you can do is just give to yourself and just move forward. Especially if this person is trying to make you buckle up under pressure to deal with their situation. If somebody's trying to put too much on you for you, you're not obligated to do that. Okay. Because somebody here needs to take on their own responsibilities, and it looked like they're not doing that. So what's the point? Like I said, only time for somebody, only for somebody to learn. Sometimes we have to let them do it. Gotta let them do it. And yeah, I don't know if could be your kid. I don't know, but it could be could be a family member. There it is. I split the deck, and that's what it said. Cut ties, because you're not obligated. You can't keep carrying people burdens. I'm at peace right now. Okay. Yeah, because you are, because it said you at peace. It said you moved to peaceful, calmer waters. Yeah, from somebody with Seven of Swords, Three of Swords. Yeah, but yeah, you can't carry people burdens. So you're on the right track. You're doing the right thing. The wheel is turning in your favor. Luck is on your side, but somebody don't want to change. It's nothing you can do about it. So just don't feel guilty about it. Just know that you're on the right. Your kids, yeah. Don't feel guilty. Just gotta give it in God's hand. You gotta give it to God, until in God let God handle it. All we can do is be praying mothers. You are so right. Yeah. All we can do is just be praying mothers. That's all we can do is pray for our children. Sometimes we have to let go and let them find out for themselves. They have to sometimes, because if you keep on giving and giving and giving, how will they learn? How will they learn? How will they learn life? How will they learn period? Because if you was gone off this earth, who are they gonna run to? So they're gonna have to learn how to survive. They're gonna have to learn. That's your problem. Yeah. Yeah, they're gonna have to learn, because how can they be out on the streets be independent? Because they keep be codependent on mother, then when you ain't here on this planet, who in the hell they gonna run to? And then they're gonna have issues and problems as they grow up. They're gonna be like, well, damn, I wish I would have known then because, but see, sometimes people grow up to, even if they're grown up, they'll grow up to be struggling to have a hard time to be independent or anything because there's certain things they don't know what to do because they've been so codependent for so long. They don't know what to, then they find themselves being trying to find that woman to replace that woman as the mother. You replace, find the person they're supposed to be in a relationship. Instead, it's supposed to be that girlfriend or a wife. They were looking at them as the mother. I learned to let go and let God. And I'm trying to do that. Yeah. So that's what I just want to say to you. I don't know why it's here, but that's what Spirit is telling me here. But you got this, though. You know what to do. All I gotta say, just give it to God. Just give it to God. You know, because you ain't doing nothing but stressing you out. You're stressing yourself out, and people don't know your children can cause health issues. Okay, especially if they ain't trying. Especially if they out of line, and adolescent, they ain't, they a little hard headed. You stressing and depressed over because with kids always in trouble, it cause health issues. You ain't got time for that. I ain't letting my kids stress me. My kids is not stressing the fuck out of me. Do you understand? I ain't been stressed over my children. My children ain't they not stressing the fuck out of me. I ain't dying. They finna wheel me to the grave fast enough. You got me fucked up. I'm gonna set some healthy boundaries. Okay? My kids ain't finna stress me the fuck out. I gave all my kids to God. I'll let God handle my children. Now, if they want to come to me and ask me for any advice, I'm here for it. I'm here for giving advices and certain things they need, but I'm not finna be stressing over no bullshit now. I ain't got time now. Come on, because certain things I feel like sometimes they can handle it. They gotta learn to handle it. I just want to say to you, thank you for the time and the truth. You have helped me in so many ways. I am grateful. You are so welcome, Veronica. You are so, so welcome. I'm done with your reading, love. So, yeah, that's what Spirit's saying. But you got this. The universe will work with you and help you out. Okay? Just know that, Miss Mill. You got it. You more than welcome, love. Yeah, more than welcome, love. I'm very grateful. I'm here. Hey, I can try to help out much as I can by giving y'all advice. Like I said, I've been there, done that. I've been there. I've been there, done it. What y'all went through, I've been through. You know, so I can relate to your issues, your problems. Besides drugs, like I said, I ain't never did hard drugs. Never been a prostitute. And never asked nobody for money. So therefore, other than that other stuff, I can relate to other stuff of what you went through in life. So I know what you need to know, and I know what's I've been there, done that. So I get it. I get you. I get you. It's always good to be around somebody that can relate with you. It's good to find somebody that can relate. You can't you can't listen to somebody, especially somebody got some kids, never had kids, and then them trying to tell you something about how to parent when a motherfucker ain't never had no children. No, you can't relate. That person can't relate with you. They don't know. But somebody that you can find that can relate, like me. Like I can relate to a lot of you. I can give you those answers and to know what you need to hear on what you need to hear. It will help you get through this. I'm gonna tell you something. You starting no wrong. It's okay to set firm boundaries with children. It's okay to set firm, healthy boundaries. It's okay, you know, and it's okay to say no. It's okay if they ask be pissed the fuck off. It's okay. All right. They'll be back. They ain't going no motherfucking where. They ain't got nobody else to fucking lean on to but you know. So they're gonna come back to you 100%. Because ain't nobody else out there ain't gonna take care of them, ain't gonna help them out, ain't gonna run to that not fast like you do, you know, because you their mother, you know, of course. But y'all got this. And you're welcome, love. I would love a reading if you don't mind. This was my last one, love, but you're more than welcome to come back next Wednesday. Okay? Come back next Wednesday. We're gonna do it all over again. All right. And I appreciate you all for being here. And I thank you so much for the likes, for the shares, and thank you, newcomers, for coming. Uh, if you subscribe, thank you. If you follow me, thank you. I appreciate it. Um, Keep continuing on, get me up there, sharing the live, spreading me all over the place so I can help others that is in need to get them on the right track. The more I do good deeds for people, the more I be blessed. So I'll always be rewarded by divine because I be truly honest to be helping God's people. People don't understand that until they see that, you know. That's why my health, that's why I never had no health issues, you know. Ever since I've been working for divine, helping out a lot of you, my health has been okay. Um, God always take care of me because I take care of y'all. I help y'all out, you know? And I'm always honest with you too. You gotta understand God watches me, you know. Everything what I do. If I fuck around and screw up and lie to y'all and be joking with y'all, I might lose all of this. And I'm pretty quite sure I will. Because God gonna find a way to block me, shut me down. So I always try to be obedient and I always try to do the work as much as possible to help you out. But I have to heal and I have to do the work too. I can't be your teacher if I don't do the work. I have to do the work in order to be the teacher. So yeah, sometimes I am the student in order for me to be the teacher. So therefore, I appreciate y'all and I thank you for giving me the opportunity to be your reader. I appreciate you all. And those that been rocking with me for so long, I've definitely been appreciating y'all. Thank you so much. Um, just believe I'm on your side 100%. Sometimes when I be rooting for y'all. I be expecting y'all to, you know, be on track, be on the right thing. Cause I want y'all to see God's miracles. Cause God is real. God is not fake. Why people be out here talking about he don't exist. The Most High God do exist. Divine is not fake. That's why I be wanting y'all to be on the right track because I want you to experience the blessings that is been promised to you. That's over your was promised to you. And in order for that to have to happen, you have to do the work. You have to be obedient. You have to listen and follow divine in order for things to turn out the way how you want it to be. If you don't do the work, then you don't expect anything to not to happen too fast, especially justice. Sometimes these people are placed in your life for a reason. They're placed in your to they placed in your life to shape you, to shaping you, to get you on the right track. Sometimes people be stuck in fear. Well, God placed people to do weird, wicked shit to you to get you out of your comfort zone. That comfort zone you've been hiding because you don't want confrontation or you don't want to be into something. But sometimes something have to make us move. Something have to make us, put us in our power. How you think a lot of us got in our power? How you think I got here? I sure the fuck didn't get here without any confrontation. I had haters, hella haters. Motherfuckers wanted to end my life. The reason why I'm here. They put me on my shit, put me on my toes. And that's the reason why I'm on my power right now. These motherfuckers thought they was gonna weaken me and destroy me. No, they got me fucked up. And they thought they was gonna run me off a line for speaking my truth. No, they got me fucked up. I'm gonna speak my truth. I'm not shutting up for nobody. I'm gonna speak it. How would you get justice? How would you be protected if you're not in no alignment with God or with your higher self? God just do not. He have love for you. But when you're not obedient or you're not in alignment with your higher self, how could you, you know, God, he love you, he protect you. But sometimes you need that relationship. You need that connection. It's very important. When you connect with God, that's when the shield happens. When you don't connect with God, you're not protected. Your vessel is not protected. You're spiritually open for any entity, for any attacks. And those attacks can be anybody. They don't have to be family, it could be strangers. So you want to make sure you want to cover your vessel. It's very, very important. It's not hard to be disciplined with God. It's not hard. You didn't come here to just live your fucking best life. No, you came here to teach, to learn, to understand, to learn life, your purpose of why you are here. This is not heaven. This is hell, as you can see. This ain't heaven. This is hell. I think people are being too much comfortable living on earth to think that this is peace. Earth was never peace. We wasn't here for peace. We was here to learn a lesson and to grow. To put ourselves back into an alignment with our true higher self. To connect with spirit, with source. Y'all got this. Just don't give up. This is very important to be connected because we are going through spiritual warfare and people are turning into zombies. People are turning out to be killers. Pay attention. It's happening. We're watching this shit. Don't matter who they are. Just pay attention because we all up under spiritual warfare. And we are fighting among. We want to be mindful, okay? But y'all got this. I love the artisticity and facility of your guidance. You welcome, love. That's the A or S? SJ Rose, Miss Rose. You are so welcome, love. Yes, Earth School. This is Earth School. Exactly. Earth School teaches us, heal us in everything. I know sometimes don't listen to people. If people tell you ain't no God don't exist, man, don't be listening to people. Okay? Source do exist. How I know I'm a psychic. I communicate with source. Source is real. Angels are real. The shit is real. It's no joke. That's why my faith is so fucking strong. Like it is. And that's why I talk about God a lot. Because God did a lot in my life. That's why I told you my story about me battling lupus. And I'd have been homeless. And I'd have been through a lot of stuff. I'm telling you my life story that God saved me. I could have died. I was supposed to have been gone. But God said it was not my time. Because God said he had a mission for me. And I didn't understand what was my mission until now. It's been my mission is to help heal others. I know people say tarot is not of God. God don't like tarot. Well, you tell me this. If God don't like tarot, then why God presented this tarot in front of me? Now you let a motherfucker say it's coming from a demon. Well, how in the fuck can you tell me it's coming from a demon when I'm connected to source? I really don't need tarot. I can predict your futures without it. But I like to shuffle cards. I like to present show because I know it helps a lot of you. Spirit talking. Yes. Spirit now mess with my electronics too. That's the only way that how they can communicate. To let you know that they are real. See, I understand that I know that certain people, I know you say it's stupid. I'm gonna tell you what's stupid when some people be saying when motherfucker wind up a bell, set it to the side, and then holler about that's confirmation from spirit. No, that's not. Any type of strange, like little stupid stuff people say that's comfort for spirit, it's not. My phone is not even nowhere near set on anything. It's just do it. And I don't know why I do that. Both of them do it. My TV even do things. They like to change channels or take the channel off the TV. I don't know. Okay. So once again, spirit is real. I was shot in the face. Oh my God. At 17 years old, and I don't even have a mark. Oh, hallelujah. Thank God anymore. I know I have a purpose on this earth. Hell yeah, you do. Yes, the hell you do. Damn. I'm glad everything is well with you. That is crazy work. Demons are real also. Yeah, demons are real. Exactly. Of course demons are real. I didn't had an encounter twice, maybe numerous times. That's because sometimes God put me on a mission too to walk in people's lives. Sometimes I don't even be knowing that I be set for a trap for others. Sometimes God uses me to set traps for others. I done been in some dangerous positions. And I done been out of them. It seemed like when God put me in a position of a person, it's to set them up for karma. If they fail the mission with me, then they end up facing karma. I don't know. Ever since I just told God, I don't know. I don't know. God been using my vessel. That's all I gotta say. My vessel is being used by divine. So I have to be careful on certain things, confirmation that what I do and what I eat. That's why I can't deal with certain people. It's certain people, far as relationships, God handpicked that for me. I can't go out and say, "Ooh, you fine. Hey, what's up? Yeah, can I get to know you?" I can't do that. I can't because God have a mission. And then I can understand why, because look at the world is going on. He said, I asked God to not take me yet, and I am need to pray with all my might. I know God is miracles and loving. Exactly, Rose. I feel I am leaving Earth soon. Wow. I just had an urge to get on my knees. Hold on. Did I just read it? Did I skip the whole thing? Hold on. Earth soon, and my son. Oh, that's my son's birthday. I just had my son July 9th. That's my son's birthday. And I have a daughter, and I have an urge to get on my knees. So that's kind of to make you to feel that way, that you feel that you're leaving Earth soon. Um, 9 out of 10, when people have feelings like that and think like that, it's true, you know. But I feel like we're gonna try to put it all in God's hand, right? And I know God, because God have the decision, right? But we're gonna put it in God's hand. We're gonna stay positive, right? And what we're not going to do, we're not going to think of that. And it's crazy that you had to say that. Have you ever told anybody else that? Have you ever spoke to anybody about that, Rose? I don't even know what to say because I'm like kind of like feeling some stuff that I don't be wanting to, because I never had that conversation before with somebody to say something like that. So I don't know how to go about trying to respond to that. I'm thinking of my son and my daughter, and no, I haven't have kept. I kept to yourself. I don't know how to. I really don't know how to express that to you, Miss Rose. I ain't even gonna lie to you. Because 9 out of 10, people do sense. People do sense when they know that when their time is finna come. People do know that, but that's crazy for you to think. I mean, not it's not crazy. I'm sorry. I'm sorry for saying it like that. It's not crazy for you to think like that, but I feel like that is, I guess it's just it's mind boggling to me because lately I ain't gonna even stunt. Like I noticed that people been doing stuff to show signs of them leaving, okay, from here. And I noticed that. And that kind of like, that's scary to me. It's kind of Scared, I ain't gonna even stunt. So I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna send my prayers to you, Rose. You and your babies. Send my prayers. Okay. I feel like please have a talk with family. I know. Wow, you 25. Okay. Because I don't want to say, to me, I don't want to say, don't say that. You know, you're welcome. I don't want to say, don't talk like that, don't think like that. But 9 out of 10, sometimes, when people think and how they feel like that, sometimes there can be signs from God. You know what I'm saying? So that's why I'm kind of like I'm kind of like in between of I'm trying not to be into my feelings, so I'm trying to keep it intact. So I'm trying not to say too much about it, but all I can say is because I can't say don't say that. I can't say don't speak like that because you can manifest that into resistance. I can't say that to you because 9 out of 10 people is different for people because we do have those feelings when we know that we are finna get ready to be going home. You know what I'm saying? Like we know when the Lord call us. Okay, we know that. So I cannot say too much, but what I can say to you, please have that talk with someone and tell someone exactly what you told me to tell someone. Okay? Because if you have not told nobody, I don't even know what felt for you to have the urge to tell me. And by me being, you know, an empath, I can feel your energy. I can feel you. Okay. So, no. How about let's have a talk? Find somebody that you trust and have that talk with them. I'm gonna send prayers to you, right? And what we're gonna do is we're gonna stay in a high vibration. We're gonna stay positive. And we're gonna live our best life. Okay? We're gonna enjoy life to the fullest. All right? But I need you to have that talk with somebody else, somebody in your family closer. Tell them exactly what you told me. Okay? No, it's okay. It was a reason why you brought it to me. Nothing is no coincidence why you brought it to me. But I just want you to tell it to somebody else too. Okay? I'm sending you prayers for you and your babies that the Lord would keep you to be able to see the babies grow. Okay? All the way to their adulthoods, all the way to you find yourself being a grandmother. Okay? So I'm sending prayers to you and your children. Okay? Now, what I need you to do is don't too much dwell on it and just live your life. Enjoy life. Okay. And yes, please confide in someone how you feel, because we want to make sure that this is how you feel, or this is not coming from someone that is projecting that onto you. As I'm saying that, the phone just went off. So we want to stay clear, okay? But I just need you to stay optimistic, okay? You said for me, that made me cry because I know how she feel. That was me. I hear you, fairy god, goddess, tarot. I'm not gonna lie. I check my end on a messenger queen and everything is good on my end. Okay, probably Facebook end. All right, or Meta. Okay, I'm not even with Meta. I'm not with Meta, but I don't know. I don't know why it's doing that. Okay. But but I kind of felt myself, I kind of felt kind of different. Like something just kind of was off. I don't know, but you got this. I don't even know if this is like just in the air because you know what's going on. But all I gotta say is just hold your head up high, stay positive, keep the faith, stay strong for the babies, and enjoy life till its fullest. Okay? And stay optimistic, like you just said. All right? Because you got this. When I lost my brother, sorry for your loss, love. I am so sorry for your loss, you and your family. I lost a part of me, and I could kept him longer than I would, Rose. I love your and proud of you. Yeah, yeah. Y'all got this though, okay? Keep up the good work, y'all. Just give it the strength. Y'all got this. Stay positive. Sometimes it can be hard. Sometimes I'm really trying to keep myself intact. I ain't even going to stunt with you. Because by me being an empath, I can just start boohooing. So basically, I'm not trying to do that, right? Because I can feel you. Or maybe I can feel somebody else doing that. This past May, oh, I'm so sorry. I'm sorry that you had to go through that. Fairy goddess, I'm sorry. You know what? Fairy goddess, sometimes that would end up putting us at our higher self. That pain, that trauma, or that situation which you just went through to witness your brother go through that, sometimes that will put us in a spiritual awakening. And that it will fully bring out, our third eye completely, because we're experiencing pain, hurt, and sometimes that can bring out more of our psychic abilities to be coming out even more, because we go through stages and levels of psychic, having psychic gains, uh, um, our abilities to, you know, heighten and everything. So that basically, it looked like when he went through a transition, it looked like it put you through another transition too. It looked like it took you through another transition too. So basically, it's like you died, but you actually shedded old layers of yourself. I kept blaming myself because I was already going through stuff in my own personal life. and I wasn't really checking up on him, and I wish I should. Don't blame you, okay? Don't blame you because it was never your fault. How would you know? How would you know? You had your own issues going on at that time. You didn't know. But sometimes, you know, God have a question to everything, answer to everything. And you was not going to be able to save him anyway. It was already written in the stars that it was his time to go. So please don't beat yourself up for that because it was never your fault. You made my night. I needed that. So much love. You're a real life angel. Thank you for being beautiful. And so you're welcome. Yeah, don't beat yourself up for that. I'm pretty quite sure, um, even though I'm not tapped into him, probably would, do, but I don't think he wants you to do that. Okay? It's not your fault. It was divinely guided. It was going to happen eventually. Do you understand? You did all what you could do. So just know you did all what you can do. Queen, you're a wonderful person with very high vibing. Thank you so much, Martha. I'm making you cry. I'm about to cry. I'm trying to hold it because it's sad because y'all dropping a bomb on me with all this sad news. I'm so sorry that y'all experience. I'm sorry for all of y'all losses, and I'm sending you nothing but love and light and killing your way. That you will overcome that. You know, and I want y'all to know too, they're not dead. Okay, that's what I want you to know. How I know, because I'm a medium. Once again, I speak to the dead. I have a gift. It's been like that since I was a little girl. Once again, they're not dead. Okay? So I advise you to always keep them alive because they are. Because they're on the other side, they don't mean nothing. Their soul and their spirit never dies. The vessel do, not the soul and spirit. They are still alive. They're just not here with us, but they are here. Okay? Confirmation. As you hear the car horn honk. Okay? So just know that. All right? So always keep the energy alive. Keep them alive. They are there. They are around you. They're watching you, looking at you. I know this. They in my home. They move objects. They move stuff. They fuck with the TV. They like to do things. They not here to harm. They follow me everywhere I go, every state, wherever I go, they follow me. They are my protector. It was divinely guided by God, assigning them to me. I even got other people sometimes lingering around. And the reason why they linger around because I'm a seer and they know I can see them. But they're not dead. So don't never ever think that. They're around you. I just need you to communicate with them because they hear you. If they want to give you a sign, they will. Confirmation. They will. Just ask them. They might not do it right then and there, but you need to pay attention because they quicker than that. Because they definitely quick. Because I was showing the fuck be jumping in this motherfucker every time I see something like, what the fuck? Like, what the fuck? Then when I do that, I'll be like, okay. So they really quick and fast. You got to be mindful. You got to see it. I don't mean you might not see them, but pay attention to things that might move. Pay attention to things that you know that you had turned on and now it's off. Pay attention to things that be turned on when you know you had it off. When they weak, it's hard for them to move objects or to make things flicker or to turn off TVs or to make noise. But when they strong in their power because you strong and you in your power, then they start moving shit and they start doing strange objects and doing stuff. Now, my pillows have been moved maybe twice. My picture that used to be on the floor that I finally put on the wall flipped over before. It was linked, but somehow it moved forward because they moved it. They changed my TV, and y'all done saw me on live sometimes and said, how did the hell did my TV got changed? Sometimes they changed my TV, they mess with my electronics. So they just do things. And the reason why they're like this because I am in my higher self and more strength and power than I'm in, that they are in. So yeah, just know they're alive. They drink my water. I get them water. They drink it. They drink water. Okay. If you put some food out there, they feed off that energy, off that food. They feed off the water too. It's energy. That's why you see the water be evaporating because they're drinking out of it. Okay. I get them flowers and talk to them. Just know, I got a baby over there too. So that's another reason why, because I do have a little baby. So therefore, they are alive. They're not dead. Spirit and souls never die. The vessel do. So best believe they're going to be reincarnated. God give them another chance to come back here to repeat the cycle. 9 out of 10, if your brother committed what he just did, best believe he will be back here to repeat that same cycle over again. That means that he's going to do it after lifetime until he can overcome his demons, to fight those demons. Other than that, he will repeat that cycle. So he will be reborn again to come back here to do the same stuff over again. If he was having addiction problems, he will fall back to that addiction again when the next time he'll be reincarnated. He's going to have to fight that to break that cycle. Other than that, it's going to be a repeated cycle. One thing you cannot do is take your life because you're going to come back to repeat. A lot of these people are going to come back to repeat. This is why we are here on this spiritual journey, because we don't want to come back to repeat. That's why all of y'all going through spiritual warfare. This ain't your first rodeo confirmation. You're repeating same cycles. I know people don't believe in reincarnation, but reincarnation is real. So when you pass the test while you are doing the healing work, you don't have to come back here to repeat that cycle. Janita, bless to you. I repeated a cycle because I didn't know how to put up boundaries, and I was always a giver. So I had to come back here to learn lesson. And now I mastered it because now I know my worth. And I know not to be putting all my eggs in one motherfucking basket. And I know how to use my motherfucking discernment, you know, when it come down to an individual. You said real reincarnation. I don't know. What did I say? Did I say real reincarnation? I don't even know. Incarnation. I don't even know. But yeah, it's real. Okay. Reincarnation is real. Okay. People don't believe it, but it is. And I know this because I am a reincarnation. I am from past life. How I know? Because I do know. I've seen deja vus, repeated cycles in people that look like that I've seen before, known before, never known them in my life in this lifetime. And not only that, the situation, what I just went through with spiritual warfare, is what I went through in the past life. In the past life, I found out they unalived me. In the past life. One of them, one time, because I went back to an old lover, and the old lover and their person unalived me. And the last time, I must have passed the test by getting away from the past, and then I met somebody new. And before I met that new person, and before we started coming to be as one, as coming together as one, as a partner, I was taken down. And my partner was left with grief and sadness to this day. So these partners that I'm meeting, I met in the past life. So I already experienced the warfare with other partners that I met in the past life. I already ran across them. That's why I passed the test, because I'm not repeating the cycle. Since I knew what I did in the past life, I know not to repeat it in this lifetime. Okay. So if I meet with my new partner in this lifetime, then my partner gonna have to know that I'm gonna have to be 10 steps ahead, because of anybody from my past to come back around me, or even knowing where I'm my location or where I'm at, because I'm gonna need protection. Because one thing I do know, I'm a 2 steps ahead of anybody trying to think about doing any demise to me. I'm 2 steps ahead. So this shit is real. When you can beat your own demise, when it happened to you in the past and they try to repeat it and do it in this lifetime. So it's real. So, seeing people out here getting unalived, they did that in the past life. So just imagine, I look at this. I don't know who look at like this, because I do. So this shit is real. So basically, yeah. So dodging shit, yeah. So I'm basically careful because I do got stalkers. And yes, they are watching me heavily on all my platforms. The killers, the unalived me in the past life, they're watching me. And they're stalking the fuck out of me. You hear my spirit know they said correct. They're stalking me. They're trying to see my every move. They're trying to see how I'm going to move. And I know they're there. And it's okay. They still fucking with my platform somewhat. They ain't fucking with it too much, but I know they've been doing hella spell work. But my thing is, like, I'm 2 steps ahead. That's why God got me in solitude. That's why I'm to myself, like I am, you know, until this warfare be over with. It's like as much as all of you. All of y'all looking for justice, so am I. But as I'm sitting here thinking about what the fuck they are doing, no. I'm sitting here living my best life and don't give 2 fucks about what they're thinking or what they're trying to do to me. Okay? I ain't over here worrying because I don't care. Okay? I know God got me. God made a promise. And I know for a fact that promise is not going to be void. So I ain't tripping. Okay? That's why I be telling y'all what y'all worried about. Because if y'all believe in God, what the fuck you worried about what motherfucker doing to you? If they stalking you, let them stalk you. Yeah, we know they stalking you. Okay. We know what they doing. Why you worried about it? You say you love God. You say you believe in God. And then why you tripping? Why you want to know why they keep doing it? Because they're the devil. They demons. One thing about demons, they don't stop. Once they're a demon, they're a demon. They keep going. Can't do nothing about it. But give it all to God. What can I do about it? I can't do nothing about it because people want to hurt, harm, and injure me because I'm great. Because I ain't did nothing to nobody. It's for number one, what I do for a living. Because what? I'm waking up a lot of people. I'm helping a lot of people. It is what it is. You said thank you for everything tonight. Talk this helped me also a lot. Oh, talking helped me. I lost my mom, my sister a month apart. Oh, I'm sorry for your loss. Lord have mercy, girl. Y'all in these dropping these. Woo! Sorry for y'all loss. Wow. I'm so sorry y'all have to go through this. And your brother, his service is Saturday. Oh my God. You got a recent death too? I'm going through it all. This had broke me down. I am so sorry, Miss Miller. I'm sending nothing but love your way, you and your family. I'm okay because I know they are all together and they come to me sometimes and I feel things on my shoulders. I hear you. She is telling you the truth, these things. Yeah. Y'all got this though. Man, that's crazy, man. Yeah, you got this, love. And most best believe, yes, they are around you. Most definitely they are. No lie, no doubt. Normally when they cross over, normally they end up being assigned to certain individuals. Not all the time. Sometimes when they cross over, they won't be assigned to you. They have another mission that God have them on. Because I know I get people sometimes tell me that they can't feel their loved one. They'd be like, I can't feel my mom, or I can't feel, And that's because they have mission, they have a mission somewhere else, you know? But they know you there. They have a mission. Do y'all know when they confirmation? Do y'all know when they cross over to the other side that they have work to do? They have angel work to do. And sometimes they're being assigned to guide you, to help you, to get you through. It's like the moment when they cross over, they start knowing about your whole life. They know everything. Everything. Even the shit which you have hidden and hide, they already know. They on the other side, they already know that. And they already know about your enemies too. They already know about it. That's why they protect you. You know? And they send you signs about other people too. That's why you gotta use your discernment and pay attention. Because they there. That's why we see angel numbers, right? That's why we need to pay attention. That's how we know we're on the right track. Because see, you gotta understand, these spirits don't talk to us like how we talk. These spirit talks to us through numbers or signs on billboards or on license plates, or a person like me that sometimes that a person can come through me to speak to you. So we gotta pay attention. Things move. My TV turns off by itself. So she is 100% telling the truth. Well, thank you. I pray that you all, thank you. Appreciate that. All right. I'm gone, y'all, this time. I did not go to the store get no water. I'm not walking to the gas station. I'm not going across the street. Just get some water. I'm gonna have to get some water. I don't think this water is not gonna last me throughout the night. Because I'm not drinking none of that faucet. I pray that you are. Oh, yes. Thank you. All right. But I'm gone, y'all. I'm finna. I do not feel like walking over here. I think I'm not going to walk over. I got some juice. I think I'm going to just drink that water. Then I got some juice until, until in the morning. I just get up and just go to the store in the morning. All right. Peace, love, and harmony to all of y'all. Until next time, thank you so much for joining me. Till then, peace. I appreciate talking to all of y'all. I appreciate y'all talking to me. Okay. I hope you enjoyed this night because I enjoyed you. I surely did. He said, find peace that I have found in Yahweh, Jesus Christ. Good night, ladies. Good night to you, love. All right. All right. Till then, I'm gone. Peace.